Salutations, adventurers, and welcome back. I am the Adventuring Bear, and we're back in the world of Satisfactory Silver 07s to you, good sir, as well. Now, just to get this off on the rip, we had originally planned to play some D&D tonight, but unfortunately, we had someone who had real life get in the way and had to bow out. And so we are not able to play without them. So we are pivoting. Now I would have said pivot, except for I used pivot yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. So we're just going to work on a chill, relaxed stream tonight. We're just going to be kind of laid back. I mean, we kind of are usually laid back and Satisfactory, but we're going to be extra laid back today. A special shout out to those that subscribe on Twitch and the channel members on YouTube. Appreciate each and every one of you. Don't have to pay, though, to support the channel. Like, subscribe, follow, Prime sub. All these things are free for you, but it does help the channel out immensely. So subscribe and like. As well, there will be a time in the near future of this stream tonight where there will be a secret word I'm going to have you put in the chat. You have to put it in while the stream is live. But it is a way to enter to win the Heartthrob package from for CIG, for Star Citizen. It will be given away next week. I will announce the winner tomorrow. You will have 24 hours, whoever wins, to respond and claim the prize. Otherwise, I will draw a new name, and it's 24 hours to the minute. And so be on the lookout for that information. It will be announced next week. I will tag the person who wins as well. Right after we announce the winner, we will have two giveaways going for next month. So stay notified, and to be notified, you need to follow and subscribe. All right. So with all that rigmarole put aside, we are at Satisfactory. We are at Factory 4. Now, Factory 4 for us, just as a recap, we are fully done with our portion at the moment. We need Wake to be here, or Wake needs to be here and do his portion of the brain. But otherwise, the brain stem, which is everything else here, is fully connected and done on my end. And decorated, for the most part. So cerebellum needs to be done. Now, there's other things that will need to be built, but there's all these nodes that we wanted to take advantage of. And so I decided, let's work on that. So we are here at the Bastion. And the Bastion is a super smelter or smeltery. And it's going to be a manufacturer all wrapped in one. So as an example, this is the storage I'm building. This is just storage. Right here, this is just storage for iron ingots. Because once Mark 6 belts are out, we're going to be making over 11,000 items per minute. Iron ingots per minute. So we got 17 iron nodes coming in. This is our input buffer, which is full. All of this is full. We connected it so we'd have a chance to kind of fill up. We have them all going out. We have them coming out all across the main lobby into the smelter. Now, we haven't built the smelter yet. We're going to be working on that tonight. Oh, thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. Hey, and you named it. The Bastion is named from Silver. Silver is the one that got us there. I wasn't planning on streaming Satisfactory tonight because one of the things I do need to do is figure out a load balancer. Or I think I want to do a load balancer because we have 17 lines that are coming in. And we have 8 pure nodes and 9 normal nodes. And so, as you know, the pure nodes and the normal nodes are going to give us different ratios. So our manifolds will have to be different. But if we do a load balancer, then we should be able to even it all out. But yeah, and then there's going to be 200 smelters in here. 200, because that's the max that we're going to be able to take advantage of. 200 smelters, if I did the math right, that is. 200 smelters in here, all making just iron ingots, which then will be connected to the output buffer, the output bus line. which we do have connected out here. And then that's what's going into the large storage array in here. I'm just having them all go down their own separate 17 lines. Now, this line is going to be an output for the train, freight train. This, I'm going to close off the floor here, and this is going to be a line that feeds up into the next floor. And the next floor is going to be our manufacturer. And that's where we're going to have all these iron ingots being used for making plating, pipes, you name it. I haven't really decided because we're not quite there yet. And then we'll go from there. So we got a lot to do. But first we're going to start off with the storage. Because as you see, this is only one line of storage. We still got to build this down and then back. And then we got to build the other lines. So we got a lot to do here. Silver says, maybe you could mix both system, start a load balancer that end up in a parallel manifold. Just an idea. I mean, what you're saying, I sort of understand what you're saying. And that's part of the problem for me, is that, like, I know what a manifold is. And I know what load balancers are, but I've never made a load balancer. And so I was going to do research before I streamed Satisfactory again. But it was a last-minute change that we weren't playing D&D tonight. So I didn't have time to do that research. We might do a little research, rough and dirty research, a little later on in the stream. We'll see. Because regardless, we're going to have 200 smelters. So it's not like that's changing. 200 is the max that we're going to be able to use once we have Mark 6 belts. So we're just building out for the future and going from there. Why does it feel like this isn't lined up? That's lined up. Oh, because this got screwed up. Yeah, there we go. Now that's lined up. And then, yeah. Boom. There we go. So, nice and chill tonight. Nice and chill. But I may end up doing what you just said. I just don't know. I just don't, I don't want to lie and make it like, oh yeah, a load balancer into a parallel manifold. Perfect. We'll go exactly with that. Yes, Nerdy? Hold on one moment, everyone. Hold on. All right, sorry. So there's something that is being worked on in the background, and Nerdy is trying to help me with it, and she had a really great idea. So we had to check it real quick. But unfortunately it struck out, but not because of Nerdy, because of other people. Nerdy had some great ideas. Okay, so anyway, sorry. So like I said, it's gonna be a chill night. Okay, to make it simple, oh, Silver, perfect. You're starting this off perfectly, making it simple. Thank you. Make it simple. Think of a load balancer like an hourglass. You need to have a choke point to respread the stuff evenly past this point. So, okay, so let me say this, Silver, because maybe a load balancer, maybe I'm thinking wrong, okay? So, I'm going to reiterate here, just to make sure we're on the same page. I have 17 lines. I have 17 lines all coming in. 8 of those lines are similar speeds and faster, whereas 9 of the lines are not. Are you saying, should I still be using load balancers in this case? Or am I incorrect and should I be not using a load balancer? Because what I would really love to do is try to get it so that I can get all those lines to be of equal footing, so that way I can not worry about it, and I could just make everything even. So that's, I guess, my question. Am I even using the right stuff? Like the right verbiage. Am I doing the right thing in thinking of using a load balancer? Oh, that ain't gonna work. Okay, we'll go here. All right, we'll see if this works out. Yeah, because I haven't, if you said anything, I haven't looked yet because I'm looking at this. Yeah, because my whole goal is I would like to be able to build it now to where I could just have everything an even spread across the board, even though I have eight lines and 9 lines that are totally different from each other. All right, this worked out. Yeah, this worked out, so we can just keep having these go up, to be quite honest. Excellent. We should do that here. Bingo, bongo, bango, bachanga, blanca. I don't know. All right. For multiple items, it depends mostly on how they will be used. Okay, so let me. All right, so let me. You may be fully understanding what I'm saying. I'm just not sure. So here we have we have 17 lines, right? 17 lines. 8 of them are different speeds from the other 9, right? 8 all match, and then the 9 all match, right? So I got all of those lines coming in, but each line is maxed out. So the 8 pure nodes are maxed out at 780 items per minute because of the belt speed. Until we get Mark 6 belts, we're capped there. The normal nodes are capped out at 600, even though the belt speed is 780. So we got 9 belts at 600, 8 belts at 780. So that's going to affect the manifold, because these, if I was going to keep these individual, a 600 line can only support 8 smelters, while a 780 line currently can support 10 smelters and just a little bit over. There's some change. So my whole goal is, can I use, if I'm thinking correctly here, a load balancer to make the output even, so that way I could just move, so that way I can make the manifolds the same lengths, because what's coming out is equal from the load balancer. I mean, Wake did build a load balancer. The problem is the one, it's off. This'll be 8-line load balancer V2. The problem with this is that it's 8 and 8. I wonder if I could just use this. I really wonder if I could just use this. The only problem is going to be the 1, potentially. I wonder. Because this could be the solution to everything. If I do 8 and 8, really I could just do it. I could do a test. I could do a quick test to see if my theory, I could do a test to see if my theory is correct. Yeah, we're going to do that now, because, yeah, if we do this now and this turns out to be right, and I'm correct that this test works out, then all my questions and problems are, for the most part, solved. Let's just do... There we go. Wake might be really coming in to save the day here. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. Okay, so we're doing this test. So blueprint, we need the V2. I mean, if this works, we're gonna make this look a lot nicer. We're just doing this for these testing purposes. Okay, so we'll do the outputs first. Why am I not thinking here? There we go. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Mark 5. We don't really care about clipping here, to be quite honest. The key here, though, is that we want to put in the... Is it under logistics? We want to do that. All right, and then we need boop, 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 boop. All right, now all we need to do is just test it by randomly connecting 8. Stupid autosave. This is going to fill up too fast? No. Okay, good. We just need... Hopefully these numbers even out. There is an 8 to 4 line that he built, but this is an 8 to 8. No problem, Silver. Hopefully this will last long enough in the test so we could get an accurate... Because if all this evens out to max speed, then we have our answer. And it looks like it does. Look at that. 780s. 780s across the board. Wake. You solved our problem. Why is that at 779? It's got to be a glitch. It's got to be a glitch. We'll retest that one. Everything else is 780 though. Oh, wake. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, we have our answer. Wake saves the day. I mean, I know I just grabbed 8 random ones. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Good old wake. All right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to just keep this here. And when we get the smelters put down, we'll start feeding the manifold with this stuff first before we connect everything else. Just so we don't waste anything needlessly. Oh, wake, buddy. Wake. You're awesome, wake. You're awesome, wake. I'm gonna sing your praises, 'cause you're awesome. Alright, we'll even leave this here because I'm going to have it up, and I need 2 of them side by side for all of them. And then, essentially, I need to figure out which one. I need to figure out one of these to be the pure, because then the one extra line will just be one of the pure lines, which operates at max efficiency anyways. And then that means we could use 8 and 8 and the 1. Yeah. Boom, baby. Okay, we solved our load balancing problem. And that means we could just design the manifolds to be equal parts. So the question is how... Well, it's not going to be exactly equal, though. So if we do 200 divided by 17. That's... So maybe what we'll do... Maybe what we'll do is... Because if it's 11 times 17 is 187. 12 times 17, 204. So maybe what we'll do is we'll build 12. Well, I guess... yeah. I guess what we'll do is we'll build 12... how do we want to do that? We might have to modify it. Oh, yeah. It is a good feeling when the plan works. But now the question is, how do we want to divide this? Because if we have... Let's make sure we did math yesterday. Fine. So if we have 8 pure nodes... now we're going to look at maximum here. 8 pure nodes at 1,200, right? So that's 96 divided by 75 is 128, which is correct. That's with Mark 6 belts. So 128. Then if we have 9 maxed out at 600, because that is max. We can't do more than 600. So we're already good enough there. 54 divided by 75 is 72. 72 plus 28. 72 plus 128 is 200. Okay. So 200 smelters is going to be the max. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do 12. We'll do 12 sets of 12 at 17. It won't be 100% efficient on some of them. Right? If 12 is taking 75... I feel like the answer is simple, but I'm not putting 2 and 2 together here. So 204 is 4 smelters too much. Maybe I'll just build 204, and then there'll be a couple of smelters that just aren't getting enough. But if I build them in pods of 12, they're not going to have... Oh, but we're looking for the future. Okay, yeah, we'll do pods of 12. I might be wrong there. I might be wrong. We might have to adjust it in the future. But if we have to adjust it in the future, it shouldn't be that bad because we're only off by 4 then. So I'll build pods of 12. We're not able to use all of the manifold length, or we're not able to use the whole thing anyways right now because we don't have March 6. We're just building for the final form. So that way we don't have to try to figure it out in the future and expand. I just want to have it now. And whenever we have Mark 6, all we have to do is just upgrade the belts then at that point. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to get this line going. We're going to finish this line, this level of the line, that is. And then we're going to take a break from this and go to the smeltery. And we'll start building the smeltery and laying down the groundwork for there. We'll start with the load balancers so that we can get spacing and everything correct. Yep, nice, easy, breezy stream. Just a lot of building to do, but that's exciting. All right, so now bastardo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's stupid saving. Oh. Do. Let's see here. We got to take care of that. These stupid these stupid bots. Let's see. Can we add... Let's see if that works. Excellent. Oh, hold on. What is going on with... Did this break? Did it really not switch over? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? This is frustrating. What is going on? All right. Something is broken with OBS. Literally, Twitch and Kick has been streaming my welcome screen for 30 minutes, even though it showed that it had swapped over. Oh, that's so frustrating. All right, OBS, I'll hold your hand, even though I shouldn't have to. Listen, OBS used to be the king. OBS is sucking now. That stinks. I'm so sorry to anyone on Kick or YouTube, or not YouTube. YouTube was fine. Kick and Twitch. That's so frustrating. That really is so annoying. I'm so irked by that. OBS. Oh, man. I even checked to see if on OBS it swapped, and it did. The scene changed, but for some reason, OBS did not broadcast the change. What's going on here? Oh, this got placed out of order. Okay, let's... Boom. Boom. Nope. Boom and boom. Might as well put these in for now. Oh yeah, this is going to be big. This is going to be big. OBS is broken to make a change. Yeah, you know, the problem is that everything I use is so OBS dependent. I was looking into it, because like there's like meld you can use, and meld does work, but I would lose a lot of the functionality of what I currently have set up. So it's a little frustrating. It's either use OBS broken or break things by moving to something other than OBS. I feel like it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Go. Now let's get these lines in. And to help so these don't blur together too much, let's do it this way. You know, I try to be a decent streamer at least, but it makes it so hard when OBS is fighting you. Alright, and then once we get these belts connected, we will go over to the smeltery, although I do want to give a rough... I want to do an estimate of how much this storage is going to hold in its current form. Alright, so it's going to be a little rough here. Buffers aligned like server racks. Yeah! Yep. I like things to have a clean look when possible. Well, when they're above ground at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 3, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. Ha! Ha! I almost feel like we need to add one more somewhere. We really might have to add just one more somewhere, to be quite honest. Like there. And then let's do a test here. Iron ingots? Oh, we don't have that. Shoot. Ingots of any kind? Aluminum? Sure. So 100. Okay, so we'll assume 100. So 48 slots times 100 times 68. That's wrong. 68. That's wrong. 68. So each line... No. Yeah. Each line can hold 326,400 iron ingots. This buffer, this storage array in its current form will be able to hold 5,548,800 iron ingots. Let's, I'm going to write that down. 5,540,000, that pen. 5,548,800 iron ingots. And so 326,400. So 326,400 divided by 75 is 4,352 minutes. 72 hours. 72 and a half hours. So if we didn't build and this was just going to soak up all of the iron ingots, once it's all built, this storage array will hold 5,548,800 iron ingots in its totality, and it would take only 72 and a half hours. Hold on one second. It would only take 72 and a half hours to fill this storage array with the smeltery at full speed, but which won't happen until we have Mark 6. So I think that's good. Nerdy might have an answer to something, so give me one moment. All right. Nerdy's onto something. Let's just say that. That's a good thing. Okay, so we're gonna go throw the load balancers in, and get that looking good. Really only for the storage array at this point. All we need to do is just keep building the next layers and such. And that's some grunt work. So we're gonna be splitting it up. We're gonna go work on the smeltery. We're going to get at least the load balancers in and hooked. Actually, the only... one of the issues here is that we need to go down below, because we need to know which one is... We need to know which ones... Okay, so we have... Let me get this all down for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're 12 across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm doing this so I have like my own graph. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so, and then 5 in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so out of the 5, this one is a pure. This one's pure. This one's pure. Pure, pure, pure. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. So those are pure. And then 1, 2, 3. So 3 in the front. Like that. Oop. Sorry. That's not pier. That's a pier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's another pure one. Where is it? Okay, so these 4 are pure. 1, 2, 3, and 4 pure. How am I'm missing? Oh, that's a pier. So the very end there is a pier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. All right. So we got all our piers figured out. I knew color coding them was going to come in handy. So that means, let's see, is this one is a pier. So the very top line is a pier, which means the farthest left. Perfect. Our farthest left node. Let's just make sure we didn't screw up and we didn't crosshatch it. Nope. Okay, so this one will be a loner. This one's going to be on its own. There we go. That's all we needed to figure out. Everything else can be mixed and matched. Okay, I think we needed to go higher. Oh, but not by much. Yeah, I think that is... Do I want to keep it this high? If I do keep it this high, though, it will be a lot easier to run the lines. Yeah, I think we're going to keep it this high. I think we do need to hug the wall. Not in the wall, but hug the wall. And I think, well, this is also backwards, so that does not help. All right, now let's kind of reposition this now. There we are. Okay, we got our 8 lines in. We are probably far enough away, to be quite honest. But if we maybe stack them, yeah, maybe we'll need to stack them instead. Oh, game. Really? Really, game? Really? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is center. So that looks to be center. That'll be good there. All right, let's Hope that we got that right. So let's check one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. What is going on? Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 right here. Yeah, it looks pretty sudden to me. Thank you, Nerdy.
I'm assuming you wanted all the grilled chicken.
Yeah. Thank you.
Here.
Nerdy grabbed my dinner for me. What?
Did you get the ham?
No, I didn't have time to.
I'll still make one. I'll still work on it.
Okay. Alrighty. So at this point, I'm going to leave these belts here, but I'm going to delete all of this, and we're just going to connect them straight. Now, at this point, we need to get rid of these. Let the autosave happen. Now, we can line all this up. All right, that should be fine. Just like that. We got a little clipping here, actually. So we're going to have to go down. Maybe just play it safe, put it there. I hope that's not too low. I really hope that's not too low. We'll find out. Alright, so now let's get these taken care of. All of these out of the picture. Excellente. We will get this colored now so we don't miss it and forget about it. That's looking good. Get rid of these. Clear up that. Okay. Now this will go off on its own. But the rest of these need to connect. So the question is, can we get that? Or are we going to have to use elevators? Oh, look at that. Just a little too steep. Oh, curve works, though. Default. Straight. Curve. Is that going? That's clipping. That's clipping. Default. clips, straight clips, curve still clips. Oh boy, let's see. Maybe. All right, maybe we'll do it this way. Let's see if we can make this a little more beautiful. Want that to be like right there. Oh, I forgot. We need our colors. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna attempt it. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Perfect. So now we need this to go there. Actually, we should. Does straight work? Maybe we'll just keep curve. Customizer, unpainted. There we go. Excellente. And then we will go... Oh yeah, we need to get rid of these. Ooh, we gotta be careful there. We are. There we go. That's going to be on its own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So we go there. There goes there. There goes. There goes there. I think Wig's going to be so happy that his load balancers are being used elsewhere as well. All right. Now, the only thing not hooked up is this one here, which is fine. We'll just keep it like that for now. Okay, load balancers are in. But conveyor lists on some of them could help for the clipping issue. YouTube delay, great minds think alike. Yeah, exactly, Silver. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to find a way to stream with lower latency. Because it is awkward, let's say, at the very least, to have that delay like that. Okay, I think this looks good down here. We can always, like, quote unquote connect it to the ceiling. To like give them more structure and such. And then these, we're going to be getting rid of these. And this was just that proof of concept. So we're going to worry about the buffer. Or we're going to clear these out into the manifolds. So we want 17 sections of 12. 17 sections of 12. I'm not sure. I don't know if maybe I should make a blueprint or what. I'm kind of torn. All right, so if we were going to do this, sorry there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we were going to do it this way, I honestly don't think we're. You know what? I don't think that's going to work for what our purposes are here. We are. Got those 17 lines. 17 lines. Oh, wow. We could actually start up here with the first 12. Maybe that much space. And then do I want to go outside in? Maybe? So if I go... I thought I had it on hold. Okay, so if I go... Let's say we do something like this. Let's put in a row. Let's put in rows and see what we get here. So we'll start there. We'll go... Let's go like that. So 1. All right. So let's to try to give you what's in my head here a little bit. Let's just add. It's not going to stay like this. It's not going to stay like this at all. I'm just putting these walls in just to kind of give it a little more context here. And also because it'll properly help me envision this and test this out. So if I have a 2 walkway around, 2 around, okay, can we make it fit in here and not look crappy? So we need We need, I don't know if we need mergers now, but we definitely need splitters. So if we put down a splitter and we do I guess that would be a problem. We would need to have it like there, let's say. All right. Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. Then we're going to mimic it on the other side. Right? So if we do this, now if this works out, we can speed this up. We're going to test this first here just to see if we like the style. Oop, do I have this going the wrong way? I do. That's fine though. We'll fix it in post. Again, I'm just wanting to see if I like how this operates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at. Oh yeah, I screwed that up. That's fine. Alright, so we would essentially swap this out for an elevator to go like, somewhere like that. This would be an elevator like this. I'm not going to connect them because I don't want to start feeding. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All of that would be one manifold for one line. And then we would simply okay, so then how would we want to get these out? If we do iron ingots, 75 per minute. And then we bring them all in and merge them. And then send them up. I think that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. We can blueprint that. Okay. Maybe we have figured out a blueprint that works. Nah. let's go. How wide are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. So 3. Okay, so we need the inner 3. Okay, so this goes there, right? Or like that. Okay, perfect. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go. Okay, that's in 1. Nope, saving. Uh-oh. Something seems to be off. What's off? Oh, my streamer bot crashed. Interesting. Let's get that back up and going. Interesting that the streamer bot crashed. That's usually pretty reliable. All right, there we go. All that should be good. YouTube. Okay, good. Yep. All that's back connected. Okay, now we can continue. Okay. Now, yeah, good. That is correct. 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 Although I didn't color code any of these correctly yet, so we need to fix that. Then maybe with these, we'll do these. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that. I feel like there needs to be at least a little color pop. Color pop. Maybe we'll go with those. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's get some connectors going. Right, we're good there. We will add one of these now. Actually, I'm not going to add that because it's going to be different heights per module. Like over here, it's going to be much shorter. So we're not going to do that. But these, maybe like there. That was just kind of an arbitrary decision. Is that the right height? No, it needs to go up. Boom. All right. Okay. So now what we need is we need mergers. All right. It'll be we'll see how this works. So we can get rid of those. Punch this one up. Right. Is that gonna look fine? Oh yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Yep. Okay, so we go. Oh, or do we want? No, we got to have the exfil. All right, we gotta swap that up. We gotta swap that up. We need merger, but we need it going out that way. Most likely it didn't connect, so we're going to connect it. Boop. And excellent. Okay, so now we just need to do the same. I'm sure there's probably an easier way to do this, but I don't know of it, so we're just going to do it this way. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-bum. All right. Here we are. And then much like the... Oh, we got to connect these, actually. And then much like the input, we're not going to put the output in because it's going to be of varying heights. So I think... Oh, let's add power poles. Ooh, how many can the power poles hold, actually? I forgot how many these can hold. Is it only 10? Like, that's, like, horrible. 10. Damn it. Okay. So we will need 2. We will need 2. I think if we... Oh, my gosh. I think... If I didn't fly right way all the time, that would be great. Alright, so power pole 3. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's. I don't know if the power lines persist through the blueprint, so we'll see. But this will also give us an idea of how this is going to look. All right, so how is that? Yeah, I think that looks good. I like that. Then we only have to add to what's the yelling kids outside. Yeah. Unfortunately, the walls are paper thin, so you can hear the kids outside. There's a playground right by me. How you doing, Last of Us? I think it's funny that they could be heard so well. I mean, I got a headset on. Here, let's see if this helps. All right, I propped pillows against the window. Let's see if that might add a little more sound dampening to the children screaming. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for joining. Cheers and welcome. Oh, hold on. Nerdy needs something. Sorry. All right, sorry, nerdy. Nerdy needed to bring up what we were talking about before. All right, so I do like this. I do like the modularity. We got 6, right? I got the right count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just have to add the output. We just have to add the input, which we would add later because it's going to be different per section. This will fit underneath, and this is modular. We need 17 of these. Oh, well, thanks, Last of Us. That really means a lot. Like, I actually was about to just kind of take, like, because we've been working so hard on, like, we've been working so hard on Factory 4 over there. We haven't even started the factories. This is just the ingest the ingest buildings for the sorting array. But now I just want to, get, this smeltery. My goal is to have iron being started and going. But this is a multi-server, like this is a multiplayer. So like I did not make like the pyramid. I don't want to take credit for that. And there's other builds along the way. Obviously it's not rendered in all the way. I'm not sure whose build that is. But like there's a lot of other good builds, a lot of really other good builds on the server. So if you see stuff, just know it's not necessarily mine. Not necessarily mine. Let's call this oh, you know what? Can we really configure this before we get into it? Oh, did I happen to copy? Oh, I did. Perfect. I did a test and then I copied. Iron, perfect, maxed out, perfect. Again, I'm not sure if the blueprint saves all this, but I think it does. If we have to do this all individually, not the end of the world. All right, so we're gonna call this smeltery iron V1 at least, because there may be let's go 12 pieces so we confirm that this is 12 pack. We need iron ingots because that's what we're making here. Let's kind of change the color to something more gray. And then we are gonna put this under, we're gonna add a new category. Add category, we're gonna call this one the Bastion. Since that's the name of this facility, the Bastion. Icon, apply. And then apply changes. And then if we go back to here, wow, voice. Edit, I guess we need to add a subcategory. Add blueprint there, perfect. Okay, apply changes. I think we're good. We just need to save. Save blueprint. Perfect. We don't need these references anymore. All right, there we go. Now, with our borders in mind, let us... Ooh. Oh, power shards. We need to... We're going to need to make a lot of power shards, actually. Let's get rid of this. Clear blueprint. Excellent. And then let us suck these up. And we are going to need to make more power shards because we are about to burn through a crap ton of them. So let us now build a, I think we do it in the equipment workshop, I'm not sure. Sorry, let me see. Been meaning to ask you, what is your goal for all the different ores? So this floor is just iron. So all the iron ore is going to be here, and I'm going to do manufacture for iron the next floor up. Then whatever other ore I bring in, whether it's limestone, whatever, will be the next floor, copper. But it's probably going to be shared because there's not going to, I don't think there's nearly enough. Maybe there's enough for limestone. So maybe like floor 3 is going to be limestone, you know, convert that into concrete and all that jazz. Now, as far as what the goals is after that, so Factory 4 is all going to be what Space Elevator Phase 4 needs. So in the top right corner right now, all of those are going to be made in 4 individual different factories. So We got these train lines that could come in, and these train lines are designed. They have 48 input lines, which will provide us at max capacity over 36,000 items per minute. Then between the Flatiron, the showroom, the pagoda, they are shuffled and mixed and matched. Or well, they're shuffled up. They're load balanced, they're storage balanced, and all that jazz. And they condense from 48 lines into 24, which then goes into the cerebellum. Cerebellum then sorts everything and spits it all out into a storage array. Now that's for incoming parts. Then between what is being made at the bastion here, what's being inputted, brought in from around the rest of the server, we then are going to make Factory 1. Factory 2 is going to be back there. Factory 3 is going to be like over here. And then Factory 4 is probably going to be in this area here. Not on the ground level, but in this area. And what's going to be fed by all of this stuff. And that's what's going to make the 4 space phase 4 parts up top, which we will then use. We'll build another line to export, and we'll bring those to the space elevator, which is right there. So that's the goal. Now, I'm also leaving room over there to build phase 5 factories. And then, so far, my touch on these factories have been finding a good name for them. The Bastion, the Prism. Silver, you are really underselling yourself here, buddy, because you have provided so much stuff to the server. Your factories have kept us going and alive. Your iron plates, I mean, I'm going to be obviously supplementing, but your iron plates alone have saved so much, and that's just iron plates, let alone the other stuff you've been making. We need power shell. Oh, it's not these. Okay, so it's not this. It is this. All right, let's see. Power shards. There we go. Time to make a shit ton. Okay, this is part of the chill. We're just gonna chill. Let this make. I'm gonna take a bite of this ravioli I have. What is our power provider? Well, so a couple of other people on the server really love the power side of stuff. I don't mind it, but they really love it. And so they're the ones that have built our power grid. We started off at the lake, and then we moved on and found a lot of coal and made oil. So we have a 1, 2, and then we have wake oil, which is the third, and our primary power source. Also some nuclear mixed in, plus the one alien generator. So that brings us to like three different power generator areas on the map currently. Besides little onesies and twosies like the geothermal I have over there. Where are we at? We are at, because we're going to need like 30 something each. I see it up there. Oh, right there. Here we go. All right, we're going to stop for a moment because if we have 204 times 3, so 612. I don't even know if we have that enough. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do have power plants. Power plants, I think, is somehow underselling it, Silver. I think it's more like we have 3 power grids, even though we have only 1 grid. Oh, even though we only have one grid. Fun would love to see a tour of the facilities. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. We could take a little break and go do that. Let's get these power shards first made. I may not have enough shards. This could be interesting. We may have to go hunting for power shards. We haven't unlocked the ability yet to make power shards. Making. Yeah, after we finish off these, yellow power shards, we'll go do kind of a rough tour. We're not going to stop at every facility. It's just going to take too long to do it that way. But we'll go through and buy. Hold on. What?
Them. You're ruining them.
What?
Doing them by hand, no. Go back and do the duplicator. You'll make twice as many. Remember my super duper slooper?
No. Do you know how many I just burned through?
By the time I saw it on YouTube.
I just burned through.
Did you use all the purples?
Yeah.
Don't do any more. Unless you're doing them at my super duper slooper. That's the whole point of that
I
thing.
totally forgot. I've wasted so many power shards over the time. And tonight that was a massacre now. That was a massacre.
Roll back.
I can't do that. I can't roll back for my mistake. I mean, again, we will have the ability to make them.
Yeah, I know, but don't do it manually.
So many wasted.
Yep.
Wow.
Super duper slooper.
That was. Well.
Anything manually like that, either ask me or go to the super duper slooper.
Well, if I had remembered, I wouldn't have done it this way.
Man, the thing that Nerdy's always working on.
You've been working on trains for a long time.
I took a break from everything else I was doing for the trains.
I gotta learn how to use the super duper slooper now.
No, it's already made. It's at the hub.
I said I gotta learn how to use it, not how to make it.
Yeah, it's already slooped up, got all the power shards. You just throw the crap in the bin and it takes care of it.
I just lost us like probably 600.
Yeah.
Where were you, Nerdy?
Watching your stream in a delay.
Well, there we go. That was fun. Hey guys, lesson learned the hard way. She has a super duper slooper. Yep, a super duper slooper. Absolutely. We're heading there now, to be quite honest. All of those burned. All right. Man, oh man. Too bad I didn't start with the blues. Too bad. Too bad. God darn it. So off in the distance there, you can see the nuclear exclusion zone. That's where our nuclear waste is held at the moment. Through the rocks here, you can see the nuclear facility, but also wake oil. So this is our largest power facility currently. Mostly not turbo fuel yet. Mostly oil. mostly oil, but also the nuclear there. So this is our major grid at the moment. Soups in all the pink machines and fully slugged. I even put a billboard there. Speaking of slugs, nerdy, we need more power shards. super duper peer. That kind of wondering. Never seen anybody manually make shards. Oh, well, you know, we don't have to rub it in. Nah. now you tell me. Rub it. We're just kind of rubbing this in a little bit. We got Wakes the Eye. That is an iron farm and concrete as well. Got Nerdy's the Edge, her unfinished go-kart track. That's Nitrogen. Got 3 Mile Wake. We got the Brain. We got Screw You, the Screw Factory. That's the hub down there. That's our Uber hub. Let's see. Got our Sam over there. Got sulfur suffering in the distance there. Hey, came across an empty shard slot when optimizing a factory. I'm a victim in this. And then this is our hub. That's the original Brain. At least on this server, the original Brain. We'll just ride it all the way. We could have hopped out. I blame society. Time over course of days, even weeks by using filter for. Hey, listen, Nerdy. I didn't know about it. I didn't know. Oh, so funny. All right. Let's look at whatever this slooper duper slooper. First time ever hearing about it. Oh, well, thanks. Well, this is everyone's work. It isn't just mine. This isn't just me. I just happen to be the only one on right now. Where, oh, where could this slooper duper, super slooper duper pier be at? Where, oh, where could it be? Is it this? Is it this here? This cotton candy looking like substance? Blender. Well, there's a sloop, but I'm not seeing any... Not seeing anything in here. Wow, this is stop dead. Looks like everyone takes ownership for their own shit. Yeah, we try to at least. It shows the green line. Bear taught me trains, and I make some vacation rail lines, which distracts me from apparently a very fragile and important slooper. Yeah, you kind of, yeah, kind of missed it. How do we do this? How do you make... Oh, look, Nerdy's here to give me... you heard about it, Bear. It's the pink machine you nearly destroyed for casings. I didn't nearly destroy that. What's up? I didn't. Yes. How do I make power?
Okay, first of all, it's stopped dead because it's manual and it requires more aluminum tanks to be put in the storage facility to pump through more crap. So if you want, you can do that right now for me.
What?
Go back to the turbo fuel.
This one?
The cotton candy machine.
Oh.
Which is what I call it, which is funny enough. Now over there, see that tank?
Yeah.
Open up your pockets. Your pocket there. Do the tank. Just type tank. Take all of those. No, just control click, dude. Stop. Close out.
There's still more. There's still more.
Stop it.
There's more.
Stop it.
There's more.
Stop making dirt.
There's more. Oh,
Stop. Stop.
Oh, got
Stop.
it. Got it.
Close.
There's more.
Stop. Put them in there. There. Now that machine's gonna run. No. See? All right. Now go back down there. To the original.
Hold on. I gotta make sure that our cotton candy is being made.
Well, it's gotta bottle up the stuff.
All right, it's being made.
Okay. There. See, now it just started spinning. Go down to your boot. There we go. Go over to the constructor. That one. And now you can drop in a whole a stack of slugs here. Right? You gotta select the recipe.
Well,
Go down.
I thought it was this.
This is
That's what I was
slugs.
saying.
This is the purple that you destroyed.
I don't
there's the yellow.
understand why you got to be so mean to me.
Okay. And then. Alright. Just type in slug. Just type slug in and all three come up.
I wonder what makes you think that, Last of Us.
Slug. SLU. There. See? Look.
Yeah, I know. I grabbed
Okay.
them all. I didn't check for purple. I knew those were gone.
You could have just typed slug.
I did.
God. No, you typed in blue. And
No, I
yellow
typed it
and-
right here. See how
Oh
it
my
says
God.
slug?
Now you did. Close it out.
Well, you said I never did.
Okay. Now, see that here? If you're doing multiple stacks like that, we'll see.
Well, I got to do the yellow because it's only primed for yellow right now.
Okay, well, let it go. You don't need to be right there. It's going through the spin.
Yep.
Go back to there. Now, clicky. Don't just control click. It draws from the bottom right. So you want, if you're doing stacks, you want to put in, like, go ahead and put your blue right here.
But it doesn't matter. That's all we have left.
Okay, well, if you had more.
Yeah, no, I know.
And then just when it stops, just change the recipe to blue, and then we'll take the blue and change those out. And it'll pop. That's pretty looking. Then it'll all come out into the output over there.
Wonder where all our purples went.
I wonder where they went.
Gonna have to think about that for a
Man,
little
if
bit.
only there was videographic evidence.
If only someone told me sooner. If only I was made aware of such
Oh
a machine
my God.
on the server.
Oh my God.
If only there's easier ways to do this, but I digress. If you're talking about, I don't know if you're talking about duping, but we don't, if you are, we don't dupe on the server.
Yeah, this is the legal way of duping. It's with super sleuths.
Man, we could have had so many more.
Yes.
The weirdest thing.
That's why I literally started running in here saying, "Stop! Stop!"
Talking about, well, what were you talking about, Last of
All right,
Us?
swap it. Swap the recipe.
Yeah, so what legal way are you referring to? Supposed to be because some people love crafting and I do mini stations like that in the modded Minecraft as well.
What's the legal?
Oh, The Last of Us is just talking about how funny he thinks your abuse of me is.
Oh, well, it is, but if you did things right.
No, put down the bat, nerdy. Ah! 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 Ow! Ow! Oh, nerdy, why are you hitting me with that bat? Ow!
You want to know what the best part about that was? You could hear the fork clinking on the plate.
I don't know. I still stand by her abusing me. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, I see what you're talking about, though. That is, that definitely would be a better way of doing it. All right, so. Oh my god. Game crash. Game crash. Oh. Nope, I knew it. Game crash. Restarting. Is this Star Citizen Silver? You've been poorly influenced by Good Shop. Yeah, boring foundation. Hey, I like foundations, but I also like my spaghetti. All right, let's see here. All right. So funny. Okay. All right. So this is what it outputs. We're gonna have to see about when. Maybe that's in the next tier stuff. Power matrix. Yeah, that thing's a piece of trash. Oh wait, we do. We can make synthetic power shards. Problem is, we just need more time crystals. But we can't do time. That is in the next tier. Dang it. Okay, I knew there was a reason why we didn't have it yet. I knew there was a reason. We might have to go. We might have to take a little break today and go power shard hunting. Oh. Yeah, I'll show the green line. I'll show the green line. All right, let's we'll go look at the green line now. The power shards will be long done before we come back, but that's fine. We will. So Nerdy had Nerdy really got fascinated with trains after seeing me work with them. So she asked if I could show her the trains, and with that knowledge and power, she has decided to make some holiday lines for us. We got Mesa Basin Station 1 and 2 out in the desert. We also have Dunerise Kingdom in the desert, and we also have Paradise City. So I think we're gonna go ahead to Paradise City. This is gonna be a long haul. It's gonna take a little time here, but it's gonna be quite the view. Nerdy says I need a drink. Pretend the monkey holding the martini instead of a hammer. Interesting. I just got a mod alert. That was cool. Make sure if you want the pretty route, you hit up the right stations in a row because I added shorter lines. Gotcha. So we'll just go to Mesa Basin Station now. That was really interesting, Nerdy. Because you added me and you're a mod, it popped up like I got a special notification on my end. That was really cool, actually. It made it very apparent. I thought something went horribly wrong because I'd never seen it before. It kind of freaked me out. Paradise City goes via your waterfall route. Wait, what's wrong with my waterfall route, huh? What's wrong with my waterfall route? Signaling is one of those things that is so confusing. And this is actually the area where I worked on trains first, so the tracks are really wonky, but the signals, I've cleaned it up a little bit, but overall the signals are still a mess. Signals are one of those things that are really a pain in the neck to learn because they seem so simple. And the trick is they are very simple. But until it clicks in your head, it's not simple. Because I watched video after video that's like, oh, this is what you do. This is what you do for signals. And they all said the same thing. And they all made it sound really easy. Then every time I did it, it didn't work. So it kind of frustrated me because I felt like I was an idiot. I wasn't, but I felt like one. And so this was our second power grid here, by the way. Much smaller than the third one, but it still puts out some decent power. But, you could potentially make a network with just block signals. You don't even technically need pathing signals, unless you do certain things. So, but really the thing is you use block signals. So like this signal that we just passed, that block signal, is for this portion of the track up until this block signal. And all the block signals do is take one line and divide it into multiple parts. Because two trains cannot be in the same one part. So if you put a block signal down, one part becomes two, and then two trains can be in each part. And that's because the block signal created a segment that now we're on the green light now. Everything here out is Nerdy. She made all of this going forward. But so block signals take one, splits it into two, and for every block you have to have a block per train car minimum. You can have 100 blocks and only 2 trains. That's perfectly fine. Path signals, like we're coming up to an intersection. Path signals, you have to put at the beginning, the entrance into the intersection. So any of the directions that you go into the intersection, you have to put a path signal. And then all the exits, everywhere where you move away from the intersection, you put a block signal. Exactly. Look, exactly, Last of Us. That's exactly what that is. 100%. That is exactly what those block signals are. And the only time you really want path signals is at the beginning of an intersection, because it's a logical switch for the game. Let's just put it that way. That's like a super high explanation of path switches. So paths tell the game these are the ways to go into an intersection, anything that moves you forwards towards an intersection, and then block signals tell the game these are the exits to the intersections. This is where we're leaving. And then that's what helps make the logical network of an intersection. All right, we're getting close to Mesa Basin Station. So this is just a little vacation destination she set up. No, that was all Nerdy. Nerdy did all of these tracks, the green line. So good job, Nerdy. I didn't do anything. I just rode the line. All right, so from here, we'll head to Paradise City. We're going to pass by a couple of other locations too, but it's a nice little distraction from the Bastion. Although I'm excited to get back to the Bastion. We're going to be, these bridges, Nerdy made herself. So, these bridges are designed by Nerdy. Trying to give you a side view here so you can kind of see the bridges. Like, look how good that looks. That looks really good. And then this here is Dunerise Kingdom that we're passing by. As we continue around. Ooh. Weaving through. Ah, oh, damn. Missed the whistle. Choo-choo. Chugga, chugga, chugga. One of my favorite parts is coming up right here. Whee! Yeah, she really loves to... I mean, I don't like to destroy the wildlife just because of the view. If I can help it. Factory 4 is a totally different thing. But yeah, Nerdy went through pains to, like, she spent so much time trying to make sure that those paths lined up right. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Wakelenium. Wakelenium. And she also likes to split up the path, so it's not 100% the same path back and forth. So it is pretty cool. Now I do need to get some water, so we are going to I'm going to leave this go because it's going to take a few minutes to get back to the next stop. Enjoy the view because this is a fun ride back, and I'm going to go grab some water. I will be back before this. We're at our destination though. All right, I am back. All right, and then once we got one major part of the green line left to show. So we're going to go to last. There we go. We must have just passed the factory. We're a little delayed, so I'm not sure which factory we passed because I was still away from keyboard when we were there, or when we passed by it. I think it's one of Silver's factories. I'm pretty sure it's one of Silver's factories. I'm just not sure which factory it is of his. And then we're gonna go this way. And this has one of my favorite parts of any of Nerdy's routes on it. I'll let you know just before we get in it. All right, we're about to go. Oh, almost. We're almost there. All right, here we go. This is one of the best parts. Isn't that awesome? All right, and then this is Silverplast, and up on the cliff ridge up there is Illuminati. Oh, I was near a sand pillar. Oh, nice, nice. So we are. So now we're on my lines. We're back on my lines, and we're about to go back to the hub because those power shards should be done now. So let's go back to the hub, and we're going to be going through the waterfall. Amusement park for fuel. Nice. All right, here we go. We're going to go through the waterfall. Oh, yeah. All right. There's a YouTuber. Well, God, what's his name? I'm gonna have to look him up. There's a YouTuber that figured out how to get under the map, and so those train tunnels we went through under the waterfall, those were his blueprints. I mean, essentially, I would build pretty much the exact same thing, so I just end up using his blueprint, make it a little easier. I'm eventually going to come up with my own because I want to decorate it differently, but yeah, so essentially you just use a train line, you clip it through the ground, and then, yeah, these are done, and then bing, bang, boom, you're good. And that's the trick. So, like, he even has part of his blueprints are like, the tunneler. So, the tunneler is a buffer stop, train line, and foundations for the train line, along with power ran along the other side, which you still got to connect. So the whole trick is, like, use a blueprint like this, and then you can go, oh, look. And you got to understand how the map works, because, like, some of these pillars go way down, so it all depends. But then you extend this a little bit manually, you connect the power there, because if you're underneath the ground, it's all void. So if you don't have power to fly or land on the platform when you exit the train, then you are going to be falling and you're not going to have a way back. Yes, we have. I mean, we have almost 2,000 hours on this server, and we haven't even completed the game. We have definitely taken our time with the game. Is really what it is. We've just plus we've taken breaks, but for this server we have just under 2,000. We're like 1990 something, I think, of hours on this server, but that's between everyone. Like, I'm on it right now, so the timer is ticking up even though no one else is on. Oh, I put the wrong thing in. Duh. I need factory 4. There we go. That's what I need. And away we go. See, and then that's why each block turns to stop when you enter, because it's telling anyone behind it you're not clear to go. Just if anyone else is watching that may be still a little confused about how those signals are. Around the way, heading ourselves back. We might have to go power shard hunting at some point here tonight. That might be another break to take. Woo! Choo-choo! Choo-choo chaboogie. Sulfur train isn't coming through right now. Oh, because it's on its way back. Yeah, these lines, I built these lines before blueprints, blueprint connections. And yeah, I don't know how they got so roller coastery, but I decided to keep it as a memory of how bad I used to be at laying lines. At some point I gotta clear up all this concrete too. It'll make things look so much nicer. And in 1.2 we'll be able to use the metallic colors to color the railroad tracks. You know, not a life-changing thing, but I think that'll also help make the railroads pop a little differently. Oh, the whistle finally. And I missed it. I love the whistle. Thank you, Uber. Ooh, frame rate. It's not loving me right now. Oh, come on. Can we slide? Wow. Frames bad. Frames bad. Jeez. Frame rate. Bastion's looking nice, though. It is. It's looking good. Oh my. I wish there was a way to kind of reset the... Because I feel like I might want to hop to menu and back just to... So this is what I use, by the way, to get underneath. I use that tunneler. And then once you do that, if you bring power down, you can then use hypertubes to go through. See? And this is what I've... Now, all of this is void. I literally had to build all of these foundations. There is no ground underneath us. And you got to be wary when you're underneath water, because the water could be there, but not visible. Yeah, I love Silver's factories. I like his like, they're like power annexed. Here, like, yeah, down here, I don't care about looks. Oh, that's void. Oh. Even though I didn't come close to falling in it, that just still, like, made my heart sink. Like, this is... I don't mind spaghetti down here, because down here is not for... Plus, spaghetti's fun. But... Oh, server, catching up, server. Thank you, server. But anyway, so we got spaghetti down here. As well. Looks like the frame rate finally came back. And, oh, now the frame rate's dropping again. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. This is, I tried to build really big, like this on a previous server. But I just didn't end up, I wasn't able to complete it because we had, other friends that wanted to play Satisfactory. And so we ended up dropping that server and starting this one. So, this is my first time, going back at trying to make something maybe on the Giga scale. I don't know if technically Giga, but at least the Mega scale. If you fall through the void, once you go back to your hub after you die, yes, but anything on you, you won't be able to get back because your death box will not be accessible. So that's kind of one of the big things is anything on you, if you didn't upload, you know, like if I had power shards or summer sloops or something like that, and I died in that manner, I would not be able to get it back. All right, so we have it this way. And we go... It was positioned there. Perfect. Need to go like... Oh. You know, if I screw this up and there's not enough room, I can... These are blueprints that'll be fast and... Did someone say something? That was weird. Oh my god, it literally sounded like someone... was saying something in my head. Did it actually... Oh, it did connect all of those. Did it do... It did do that. Excellent. Look at that. We got all that built. Now we just need to do... See, now all we have to do is do the input. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I built it backwards. I built this backwards. Oh, how am I going to be able to tell? How am I going to be able to tell what's back and... Okay, okay, I know how we're going to do that. Oh, jeez. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, so let's fix this. Let's fix this blueprint. Load blueprint. Bastion, 12-piece. And the way we fix this is, so if this is the input, or at least I think it is. Nope, that's the output. Output. Input. Okay, so what we're going to do is we put an elevator there. And we put an elevator up there. So to mark that this is the outside, the out way, the way that things go out. Yeah, there we go. And then we just delete that afterwards. And we got rid of the stem already in the blueprint, so it's a one-click delete. It's an added step, but at least we won't be confused going, what? Why is this? I should have just deleted that. No, so that's what we'll do. We'll keep this V1. Yes, confirm. All right, so now Before we get rid of that, let's confirm. Hey, look at that. All right, so now we just need to line this buddy up. There we go. We know these are the end. Oh, I guess we had the arrows. I just didn't pay attention before. Whatever. I just wasn't paying attention. All right. So we will remodify that blueprint. That looks to be about right. Yeah. Where the hell is my ore? What? Wait, what? Where's all the ore? Wait, where is all the ore? Is it just not rendering? It just is it just not rendering? I don't know if I want this to turn on, but let's see. Well, it's getting ore. So it just doesn't it's not rendering. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Okay, and that is a good height. I like it. I love it. And then when ready, we just add the output, which we're not going to do now because we'll see how everything else plays out. So we will delete that because we just weren't paying attention before and no point adding an extra step. Like I was saying. I did remove it. I did. Clear blueprint. Just in case if it does go to our pockets. And delete it. Okay, so if we are going to yes, we're gonna have to see here. Grind to a halt. Oh yeah, I guess that is a problem. I didn't think about that. I only connected one side. There we go. We'll let them cook. We'll let them cook. Because this should also organization. Nope. Logistics. Yes. All right. So that's what we want to see. We want to see that 780. We won't know what the output is going to look like until we build and connect. But that's fine. This is filling up. It's full. This is good. This will help keep the get the manifold set up. Which I totally forgot I was supposed to connect with. Okay, that's fine. We have 8 that we need to do at some point. That's all. All right. So now with that one working, let's see if we could get what this looks like this way, because I don't know if I'm measured. That is, yeah, that's exactly what we want. Oh, yeah. All right. That is definitely so weird that it's bugged out right now. good. Should still be 780. Perfect. Okay. And yeah. Let us add some more of these, because we're going to have to get rid of this. So we can reconnect that. Connect that to there. And that to there. Perfect. So those are up and running. Okay, so we know that side by side this is going to work. I mean, this is going to be awesome. Like, look at this. Like this, we can still get through. Still got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. We got plenty of room around and back. And then this will be like one of the entryways. Oh, that lines up perfect. So you like come in and you're right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be nice. All right, so since we know these dimensions are going to work, let's continue building this temporary wall. So that way we don't lose track and get out of the void, or get out of our, essentially we don't screw up here. Is the point of what I'm trying to say. But we add these walls, we stay within the boundaries and the borders. And that way we can keep things aligned. We know when the curve is. Oh, that's an ugly wall. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. No, we'll figure out what we're gonna do there. I mean, there may be just an entrance on the corner. Could look kind of nice as well. But it's not in our way right now for building. That's what matters. Because we still got our 2 wide, right? So it's got to be, as long as it's on this stuff, we're good. But we're only going to build one side for the moment so we can kind of figure out pacing. We need to build 12 of these. Or, I'm sorry, we need 17 of these. So we need to fit 9 on one side, 8 on the other. Although, if we could do 8 and 8, then that may be not a problem either. So, even though there's no guarantee that this spacing is going to work, I figured might as well just, sorry, just trying to want to give the same amount of space if possible. That looks about right. That looks about right. All right, now. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, there we go. That should be it. Because that was there. That is there. Those are in. We might have to do this a little closer. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do these closer. Which is fine. I was being awfully, what's it called? Awfully, I can't think of the word now. Awfully, confident? I don't remember now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mainly, we just need to make sure that the 2 elevators are going to fit. Let's good. Okay, with just a little bit of room. Okay, that should be good. Shit, how many was that? Was that 6 or 7? Shoot. How is that? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Wow, it was 5. Okay, I was... Wait, 5, 6, 6. Okay, 6. So we're moving these by 6. Lined up, lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's all that over the top? Conservative on the measurements. Yeah. What's that all over the top? Okay, sorry, because I was so focused on this, I didn't see your message come in on that. So what was going on? Like, what did you want me to... or what were you looking at? Or what was I looking at? I'm the one streaming, obviously. Alright, that should be correct there. That should be good. Boom. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right above you, I wasn't sure what those conveyors were for. So these, so this is a load balancer. I have returned. Welcome back, True 2. Right above you, I wasn't sure. Okay, so this is a load balancer. So these are coming. I have 8 pure nodes coming in, and I have 9 normal nodes coming in. So the problem is I want to try to even out the dispersion so that way I don't have to build different size manifolds. So if everything checks out math-wise, and we had run a rough test here, we were able to get all lines, no matter the mix, to be 780, which is the line max. So the manifolds work. So now I could just attach each pod to each line without having to worry about the manifold needing to be different. And then these are the inlets. So these are coming in from storage. So if we go out, see, so we got all of our cabling, our bus line. Quite proud you got that. Aw. Well, you did a good job typing it, True 2. And then this is storage, but only for our intake. All of this is raw ore. And I just have that so that we can have a nice buffer in case things go down. It's definitely going to help us when we begin, keep everything going until the system normalizes. This is going to be our storage for the iron ingots alone before they get transported up to manufacturing. When everything is said and done, this storage container will hold 5,548,800 iron ingots. And it would take 72 and a half hours to fill this whole storage up. When we get to Mark 6, I should say. So, but that's what all this cabling is. It's just in and out. This is going to storage. We got the 17 lines coming in from the iron nodes around here. This is the out band into the storage. And then for our build here, we got splitters to feed the machines, and then we got mergers, and then we're gonna add an elevator here, and then that's what's gonna connect to all that over there. Oh, thank you, Last of Us. I appreciate that. Okay, so we need to get 9 on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I think we're going to be able to, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Autosave, hands off. Oh, thank you, True 2. Yeah, this is... Like, some people really need to plan their stuff out. I can't. I wish I could plan my stuff out. This is all just improv building. Power. This is just all improv building. I just kind of figure it out as I go. It causes a lot of problems doing it this way. This load balancer system here, though, that's Wake. Wake made that. I don't want to take credit. And I think we were at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lined up. 8. And then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. There we go. So that's one side done. Might as well get the other side going. Those all in. We do need to redo that power line. Should be fine. This one is going to be in the way. Yeah, we're going to have to redo some of these power lines here. We're going to do the whole system all over again, probably, because I don't want these power poles right in the middle. I'll have to wait and see once the conveyors are in. Like once we have this all hooked up and we have all the conveyor lines going all over the place, then we'll determine. We want this to go. We do have some outputs here. Okay, actually, this one we might keep right there. But we want to start emptying these, so we will connect these so these aren't wasted. Feed it. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah. I'm going to have to... I should go to menu real quick, because all the conveyor belt items bugged, so we can't see them. I mainly came back to see how this works when it's running. Well, we're going to have... My goal is to have this floor done tonight, at least functionally done tonight. Why so many resources? The space elevator parts? Yes, space elevator parts. Plus, the more we build, the more we're tapping the low rung resources. So we're kind of getting tight on certain resources just because of that fact. So why not do something massive that kind of helps everyone out at that point? All right, so we got that hooked up. That is being fed, but we can't see stuff. We're going to go to the main menu real quick. We're going to come back so it fixes that. Super massive mega base. Oh, I appreciate it. Like, I've been, like, Silver and such has, like, been calling this a giga build. I don't know. It's hard to say giga, because, how do you measure that? There's not like it's not like there's some unit of measure. It's not like we're going to thump down like some kind of tape measure and be like, well, right, it says right there it's 1 giga big. I still want to see their nuclear facilities. Oh, let's see. When you need nuclear power for just the lighting. Well, we're starting to, let's see where we're at. Because we're hooking up some decent amount of megawatts here. So we're currently consuming on the server 36,000 megawatts. Our max consumption is 76,000. None of us know how that happened. We think there might have been like a glitch or something that made... Why is there a bright light? Is someone on the server? Is it just my... That's so weird. Okay, anyways. So we're only producing 43,000 megawatts, though. So, and we got this power boost as well. So we got decent power for the moment. Stuff that's not gonna this isn't gonna stop us on the power. But Wake has been needing to increase the nuclear. He's been wanting to expand it, but there's just so much going on in his real life. He's very busy also with a lot of stuff. And real life always comes first, right? We can't. It's always, you always need to take care of yourself in life and in not that he's got anything bad. He's just got work, but we always got to take care of ourselves in the reality. And then that allows us to have the fun in the virtual reality. But yeah, we should be good power-wise. Can we see this now? We can. Excellent. How's the manifold going? With all this backed up, that'll help. See, we already are full there. Let's go a couple down. Ooh, full there too. Okay, so yeah, so we'll be able to get that going. And how much have we sucked out of here so far? Excellent. So let's just keep that going. Did I... No, I had them facing the same way. That makes no sense. Alright, that is good. Don't know why I did it that way. Boop. Boop. And because the hotbar always likes to mess up. There we go. Alright, excellent. We'll drain these before we connect any more lines properly. Okay, so we don't want it out yet. We need another in. And I feel like we should take care of the shorties this far back. Yeah, that looks right. That looks to be the same height. Excellent. Then we won't waste any time here. Let's get this thing fed up. Excellent. Need to power those now. Excellent. Power this. Oh, it's still able. They're still able to make some. Okay, so that's good. Let those roll. And then let's see. I think we just need to start building this side now because we need to figure out exactly which ones we're going to be hooking up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, why? Hold on. Why is that not... Alright, well, easy fix. Maybe this one I messed up on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, either way, we caught it. That's what matters. then this one lined up there. There we go. Easy peasy. This one needs to go. Okay, that'll be good for now. That, excellent. Okay, back at this. Looking good. See, I like having the spaces. Sometimes it's nice having one unbroken, like, insane long line like we do at the showroom. But I like having the spaces here because this is already kind of a big, massive area, right? So, ooh, this is where things... Oh, easy, easy, easy. We are one short. So we'll skip one. That'll solve the clunkiness. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Okay, that's good. Then, are these lined up right? I think they are. They are. Okay, we are Gucci. Ah! There we go. There we go. At this point, we don't care about count. It's just, will they match up? If they match up, then it looks good. There we go. Boop. There we are. And then one last one. Oh my gosh, it's so nice having blueprints. Power. Jeez. Oh. Not one I didn't quite have correct. We're going to have to redo this anyways, so it doesn't quite matter. All electrical, like I kept saying the other day, electrical is usually the thing I do last in a building. Usually, not always. Nuclear's, let's see, when you need nuclear, yeah, I want to see their nuclear, our nuclear facilities are actually incredibly unimpressive. Oh, but compared to everything else, I should say. I don't want to make it sound like Wake has something shitty. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. All for just iron. Just for iron. Iron, baby. Did we run out of power shards? Looks like we did. So how do these... Let me access you. Let me inside you. Yeah, we got... Hold on. Did we literally have, like, just enough or something? Did I have power shards in my inventory and I didn't see it? Did we somehow cheat the system? Find out next time on Darkwing Duck. Okay, so... it is that time. We're going to do a special secret code. We are giving away currently a Heartthrob package for Star Citizen. This is... something only on YouTube for the moment. You can only enter if you're on YouTube. Multi-stream giveaways coming once I figure out how to do them. We're doing a giveaway for this Heartthrob package next week. Next week we are hitting. And then right after that, we're going to go straight into our next giveaway. We actually have two giveaways. What the heck? Where's the... Oh, I do have... Okay, I missed it. We have two giveaways we're going to do next month. So we got stuff going on. So the way to stay notified, the way to stay on top of all these giveaways is to like and subscribe. Join the channel now. You'll be notified of when I go live. Going live is, I always have a secret code. And then any shorts I do or any edited videos I do, I also put codes in the description to put in the comments down there. All right, so secret word time. Secret word is iron. I-R-O-N. IRON. Go ahead and put that in the chat now on YouTube. If you want to enter the raffle, I have a free raffle ticket for the giveaway at the end of the month next week. Winners will be notified. You will have 24 hours to claim your gift. I will tag you, reach out, do what I can to reach out to you. So I will make an announcement, but just make sure that you are being notified. Iron. Exactly, Last of Us. Just iron. Yeah, exactly. Code time. All right, let's connect this with the straight so that way it gives it a little more clean look. Fantastic. I forgot that I am not using our current paint system. Paint. There we go. Paint. Perfect. Paint. Okay. So these I connected to the wrong. That definitely would be a problem. And that should feed. There we go. I did already connect those. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And then the manifold could grow. And then this one. Yep. And that's all good. Looks like all of these are already primed and ready. Excellent. What's going on here? Oh, we're manually feeding these so that they ran out. That's what happened. Right? This is... Oh, no, there's still some there. Let's do this then. Let's throw that iron... Oh, nope, iron in there. And then we will feed this one. And then we need the next one. So we're going to go like... that. I probably should have counted that. So let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. And then we got how many lights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 lights. Okay. All right. Let's get this one going on being fed. That one's empty. This one should be practically full. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Nope. Excellent. Thank you. That's being fed. I don't think this is power, though. No, they're not powered yet. Let's get those going. All right. So those are being fed. These are maxed out, potentially. Maxed out. All right. So those are now maxed out. So it is pointless to have that. I deleted this when I shouldn't have. All right. Since we already have... Oh, damn. We need that lower. All right, now we can feed. Excellent. And then this one we can feed this way. Oh, come on. Is it really just a little too long? Switch. There we go. Vertical. I think that's maybe one too low. Maybe not. Okay, that is the right. Excellent. So if we do this, actually, let's do that. Connect. Thank you. Should be good. Oh, it doesn't need to go up just a little bit. You know, I kind of like that. Kind of like it. I'm gonna keep it, even if I can't replicate that. Maybe I can. I'll just. There we go. I'll leave that there. We have. Okay, that's gonna go across. Okay, so we need to then feed this. Feed this. Alright, we'll see. That might be... Actually, we don't even... No, we won't. Because that's going to work. There we go. Oh, no, that's not good, though, actually. Because then that's going to clip through there too much. Like, skimming the top, I don't mind. Oh, that's too tall? How's that too tall? Did I build these? No, they're on the same level. Okay. Still too tall. Okay, so it is one whole one down. Okay. There we go. Oh, you hunk of junk. I don't know why they love to do that sometimes, but they do, and it's so annoying. Alright, good enough. Good enough for government work. We'll leave that there just in case. We'll get rid of you, because you are ugly in the sky. Perfect. Do I make parts stores? Yes, and I don't personally. Well... What do you mean parts stores? Quote unquote. What do you mean by parts stores? Because maybe we do, but we just call it differently. So I don't want to lead you astray. Okay, that should be good. This probably isn't enough. Come on. Come on. Can I... Fine, we'll do it the hard way. And in. Oh, is it... Oh, it's invisible again. A YouTuber made up something that he did for his work, and they call it a parts store. A very small modular factory that creates a certain part, like a motor or a stator, and that's all they do. Yeah, we do have stuff like that, mostly from silver at the moment, but we all at one part kind of did that. My sulfur I think started off like just doing, what's it called? The charcoal, compact charcoal. So it's just as you kind of grow, for the first time at least, you have all these. You want to expand and have the same, like the same factory do so many different things. All right, let's see here. We go there, and we are wanting to go like that. Zoop. Zoop, zoop. Okay. Thinking this is still too low. Wait, I think that's still too low. That's too high. I'm sure that's going to be too low, so we're probably going to have to do a half slab thing. Oh, nope. Nope, that is the right height. I'm so bad at eyeballing that. Connect in. Delete you. All right, that's good. Let's get... Oh, yeah, that's right. This will be next. Is this empty yet? Not quite. Are we full? Oh, this is already full. Nice. So let us move on down the line. Moving on down the line. Boom, boom, boom. Moving on down. Moving on down. All right, sorry. Got a little carried away. Yeah, I think we're going to do around there. And then we will connect the dots. Oh, just a little too long. Go. Alright, there we go. Even though we can't see the product move, let's get that going. Get these empty. Once we get these empty... Oh, we still got so much more here. Once we get these empty, that'll help speed this up a little bit. Looks like that's maxed out until we turn them on. Let's connect these dots. Get in there. Oh, good. We can connect these here. And then we can get these connected. Alright, so those are running. Those are all connected. This is not connected. What's going on here? Oh, that's right. Those are going... Okay, that's going over there. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to rework the electrical in here. Ten. At Silver mini stations. Yeah, Yeah, the Silver does a lot of the more modular building right now, which is really a really nice design that feels industrial, but takes what could seem simplistic on the surface. Whoa, high beam. Those are. Oh man, we are just gonna have just enough room, aren't we? I thought we checked this already. Okay, so I must have had a different count. Yep, we had a different count. Okay, that's fine. It's just the first row. It's not going to be the end of the world or anything. Whatever. So these are good. These are working. These are working. We need to get... Oh, this can actually be connected now. Right? Because we're fully fulled up. Yep. All right, so this actually needs... There we go. Ah, you mother Hubbard. Default. There we go. And then this will be back to straight. Yeah, good. Fine by me. I don't care. Sounds like he makes stores as well. I mean, by the definition that you were talking about earlier, then yes, I believe so. Yes. If I'm not misunderstanding. No, no, no. Just kind of start getting this cleaned up a little bit, make that look a little bit better. We're done with this. Although we could build up. I guess we could just build up there though too. There we go. Definitely things looking nicer. Where we're at here. That one is fully connected. This is empty. Yes. Connect to the next one. Ah, it's so annoying that I can't see that stupid... the stupid ore right now. Okay, sounds like these still need... Yeah, these are going to need a little priming still. So we'll come back and check that in just a tidbit. We may need that still for some reason. Okay. Now, moving back this way. These are primed. Part of the system. Okay. And then we are top tier here. Boopy. That's good. There we go. And then we straight, boom. And we get rid of the ugly. Awesome. All right, so we got bottom left all configured. We got that one configured, perfect. And then this is still spewing out. It is. So moving on down. Oh, does this have? It does. It does. It does. Duh. The ingots. So we are now over here. But we're gonna hold off on that actually because we're gonna need to use more of those containers, I think. So at this point, I think we should just go ceiling height actually. So we got to get this ceiling. I'm going to do this the lazy way. I don't care. Lazy way, lazy way, lazy way. Right, lazy way. There we are. Okay. Zoopaloop. I was first introduced to crafting with Subnautica. Nice. Well, Subnautica 2, they're trying to get that game out now. Since the CEO won his lawsuit. So good for Subnautica fans. Subnautica 2. And the rightful people getting their stuff back. That's also good. There we go. We can finish off the rest of the roof a little later, but now we can take this to roof height. And we'll be able to run the cable no problem. So this... Alright, so that's going to be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, excellent. Yes. That is empty. We can get rid of this now. Alright, looks like it's still hungry, so we'll keep that going. But that is the last one, so we can now do the same, going to the roof for these guys. So everything else now we can... we could get roll. Ooh. Do we... Uh-oh. Hold on. Is that gonna be the... Oh, man. Okay. Maybe we should work on the outs first, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe we should work on the out. Is Subnautica your favorite crafting system? Last. Oop, let's finish this roof. Yeah, we'll need this as well. Alright, there we go. Looking good, looking good. Getting ready for the manufacturing. That'll be nice. Going down. All right, so... Oh, what? Nerdy Ken just subscribed for 58 months in a row on Twitch. Nerdy Ken, thank you so much. And the alerts worked. Yay! Congratulations. You are the first one to ever trigger that emote. The funny thing is I wasn't sure if someone was coming in the Discord with one of those, with one of the soundbite. Luckily, I saw the alert. There you go. There you go, nerdy. Let's see. No, I just thought that I would hate crafting until I tried Subnautica and fell in love with these types of games. And they are so positive. Compared to playing things like GTA 5. Yeah. Yeah, nerdy. Woo! Yeah, the crafting, I found out a long time ago I loved crafting. So welcome to the love and the passion, because it's really cool that you get to build something, even if it's in someone else's game. It's cool that you get to enjoy it, to use their stuff to build your imagination, right? Like, I can't build something like this in person in real life, but it's so cool to spend the time in here and build something like this and have it work. Got attacked from both my accounts. That's funny. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do it this way, I think. We're going to go up and in. We're going to go... I was at the wrong spot there anyways. Up and in. Yeah, okay, they're connected right. And then if we go... like that. There we go. And let's get the proper color going here. We're going to go chrome. Chrome. Okay, excellent. So, before we build anything else, let's just keep building this down. No, bad. Okay, we'll stop it right there. I like to stop them on the lines like that. To me, it just helps line them up so much quicker. Okay, so we'll stop this one maybe here. And then we could do something like... that. That looks slightly... yeah, that's slightly off. Hmm. Let's see if this allows us to kind of fix it. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Oh, that's almost. Maybe we'll just have to do a different mode. What does curve look? Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay, we're back to default. Alright. Yep, I think that's just going to have to be the way. All right, there we go. All right. I think we're going to take this one now. Boom, there we go. You equals multi-stream. Me equals multi-chat. Multi-view. LOL. Collaborating with people inspires too. Yeah, well, that's one of the fun things about being on a server like this is that like I've seen some people like make certain stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool, and then it gives me an idea of something to do, and then in turn of them giving me an idea, I end up giving them an idea. So, and I also like watching other people's YouTube like tours and such. Just some of the ideas that I've seen. I try to do like my take. Oh yeah, I knew I was going to need it again because I screwed that up. Okay. But I think that's good. Let's check. Nope, up too high. Okay, that should be good. But yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like, some people I've talked to they don't like to look at other people's stuff because they're like, oh, I feel like I'm just going to steal it. It's like, well, even if you try to make their thing one for one, the chances that you're going to make it exactly the same is very low. Like, you're going to have some kind of twist or take or change on it that someone else would not have had. Okay, I guess this is the way we're going to build this line. Why was that at such an angle? Oh, because that was at an angle. Well. Ah, there we go. I think. That's fine. That I don't mind. All right, let's clear these. I mean, I'll come through at some point just to make sure that I got all of those. It's just nice to kind of clear as you go. Gaming for sure. Bear is the reason I detoured into Train Town for a bit. No, don't just steal. Make it better. Well, right, but that's my point. It's hard. Even if like you're not you, but like the royal you. If like someone was like, oh, I'm just gonna steal it. I can't do a unique version of XYZ. It's like, well, you would though, just by nature. Like unless you like literally took the time and counted everything and yada 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 yada, and you made a whole like blueprint and yeah, I mean. That's just, you're just going to have some kind of unique take that someone else isn't going to have done. Right. Perfect. Excellent. Let's keep this train a-rolling. Server stutter. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I've been so bored in my game, not knowing what to do next, but watching yours has inspired me to try Mega Factories. Oh, thank you. Yep, your team and I seem to think alike. I appreciate that. I don't, like have delusions that that I'm changing the world or anything, but I try to spread joy and happiness as best as I can, and maybe by being a little silly on the internet, it might make someone else's day a little bit better. And if I then accidentally helped inspire you to do something and have more enjoyment, then that is truly a compliment that I am very thankful for. So thank you. Alright, I guess we're just going to say like there. But that's what I personally, what I try to do is I try to, every time I build, I try to incorporate something new that I haven't done before, or improved on something that I know I could do better and make it look awesome. And then just try to implement something new. Or, hey, I've never done XYZ before, I'm going to try doing XYZ. Or I saw this one building technique that I've never tried before. Let's do it. All of those things help motivate me in my next build. Are you kidding me? That's just a tad too long. All right, then we're gonna double back to here for uniformity's sake. But yeah, that's where for me a lot of the motivation comes from, in having that those things that can help inspire. But like this Mega Factories, I've never done one. I know you were on earlier when I was saying it, but for those of you that might have joined later, I've never done a Mega Factory. I started Mega Factory on a previous server, and the server we started this one. To take over because we had a lot of new people that wanted to join. So I haven't done a Mega Factory yet. So I've just been kind of stoked to do this. I'm just glad because of my, again, I improv build, and that comes with it a lot of pitfalls. And so doing a Mega Factory does not necessarily necessitate improv building to be a good thing. So I was really concerned that I was going to start this project, get in the middle of it, and get totally lost and not have any clue what to do, honestly. That was a real concern of mine. But you just gotta sometimes not let those voices tell you, because if you stop yourself before you even start trying, you've already failed. So I would rather fail because I tried than fail because I didn't do or even attempt. And that feels like that's a little crooked. Maybe not. Maybe it's just my man. I'm so bad at telling when something's crooked or not. Well, that seems crooked. 'Cause it is. Oh, too long. That's right. Huh. We have an issue. Look at that. That goes right off. Huh. How do I want to solve this? Is that going to work? Let's get lined up here. Feels like it's not working. Oh my god, Bear, jeez. Drunk driving or something? What's going on? Look at that. Alright, well. I mean, it is what it is. I look at that. Okay. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Definitely going to take a look at some of the history from this playthrough. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that we started this journey on Factory 4, so so it should be relatively easy to find. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go back a little bit here. That is okay. It's barely. It's like right up there. No. Okay. Oh, that's tight. We might have some problems here though going forward. Okay, so we got that connected. We got that connected. We do not have this connected. Yeah, see, I had a feeling that we were going to have a problem with that. I had a feeling that this elevator will go to splat. Alright, we're going to just do it that way. That was that way. Yeah, that is that way. We need to go that way. Oh, did I connect it to the right thing? I hope I did. I did. Okay, so now we need to get these. Perfect. All right, let's work our way back. Oh, what? Yes, no, that's correct. Yes. Wait a minute. I thought the arrow was going the wrong way. I'll take a look at Pico as well. Pico. Pico Park? Is that what you're talking about? We're gonna have to wait on those outs. These are the ins. We're good there. This is an in. That. Yes. Okay. We will rebuild that to go that way, yeah. Oh, sorry. How did I miss that? Hold on, let me look back here. Oh, yeah, there was a little bit that I missed. Let's see. Oh, wow. Holy cow, I missed so much more than I thought. I'm sorry. Yep. Okay, yeah, nerdy. This game seems to be a great marriage builder for couples. We also play Phasmophobia together in games that test cooperative skills like Pico Park, RV There Yet, etc. I've always liked the ceiling logistics floors. Oh, thank you, Last. That makes you want to throw the other person off a cliff in a game. Yes. Yeah, I see that a lot of games. You should watch his first Pico Park video. That's funny. Coop has some great. Well, yeah. I think not the stream because I streamed it, but I do have a super clip. Yeah, he does have some great one-liners. Simple plan, then improving it. Definitely going to take a look at the history. Yeah, they're okay. So I saw that. Hey, Bear, remember when we didn't have the ability to change how the belt looked before we placed it and then had to be very meticulous conveyor placement? Pepper's Farm remembers. Yes. So trying to figure out what all the ingots are going to be used for. This is only one restart. Yes. So last... so this is the smeltering floor, right? But this is going to be the manufacturing floor. So this whole floor, all the way down and such, is going to be using the iron ingots from here to manufacture. And then on floor 3, it's going to be limestone. And then, et cetera, et cetera. We're probably not going to need 200 machines for the limestone, but it'll never hurt. No, so that floor might be designed a little bit differently. Is really what I was gonna get at there. All right. So we need to continue the ins, or the I should say the ins because it goes in the middle. But in, okay, we got that one already. This one was there, and then that one was covered. Okay, so this one needs. This one's next. Ooh, we got a little bit of problem there. Oh, that is right. Okay, so the only way to properly fix this one is by turning it this way, which is fine. Oh, but not that tall. Not that tall. That was not advisable. We just need to go like right there. Give me this. There we go. We delete that. We're good there. Now we got, this is the next out. So we need to get this aligned up. This worked. Blah. Alright, is that gonna cause a problem? I think that looks good, actually. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're just over halfway. I'm a minimalist, so maybe that's why I don't get it. I mean, you are utilizing every node in the area. I'm just not understanding. So it's just about it's about a game of numbers, right? So, essentially there are so many parts that Factory 4 is going to need. That is going to need. And those parts are going to need parts before it till it needs these parts. So essentially, I'm trying to help self-sustain Factory 4 as much as possible without draining the rest of the server to where they can't where they can't get any resources for themselves. Because there's no point in making Factory 4 if it turns out that if people aren't able to get their can't think of the words. Why did I do it that far out? If people can't get their resources, so it'd be kind of silly for me to have Factory 4 then. So I just want to make sure that I am not being a net loss on the server, and that I'm able to assist everyone get their stuff too. That did not work. Let's try this again. I guess we have to do default. We somehow got the got it a little too wonky there. So you're connected. Once we get all these the outputs connected, then we can really kind of figure out how we're gonna wire the rest. And then that's connected, so I need this here. No, too high. Going up. There we go. Right, we can at least get this, try to get this a little. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That should be good. Good enough at least. Unless I screwed up that angle really bad. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whew, 6 more lines to go. This one is an out. This one is an out. Guess we gotta go default again. Can we correct this? Or is that gonna be a mess? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I don't like that. Right? Oh, I think that's a little too wonky. Oh, like a little bit there. I felt that was just a little too much. You know what? Screw it. Did that actually work out? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No one's going to really even notice that. All right, so now we are up to here. And we're going to stop. Maybe we'll do this. We'll do... right in the way. Okay, we'll do... I think we're going to have to do this way. Let's try to mimic that. I think that would look a little too weird. A little too off-putting if we didn't try to mimic that one. Okay, Factory 4 is Phase 4. Correct. No problem, Last. Sorry. You know, it's just sometimes it's hard to find the right way to convey something. So Factory 4 is everything for the space elevator phase 4 part, which is in the top right screen. So it's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of machines. So a lot of machines. It's going to take up tons of resources. And everything needs iron of some kind. So it's just... It's just a hell of a lot of resources. So there wouldn't be enough on the server to sustain Factory 4, let alone any other server. So that's why I'm building this. Or any other factory. And that's why I'm building this. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Excellent. Oh. Okay. I feel like we must have missed one. Maybe we'll just send this back. Yeah, maybe we'll just send this back. I think that might be cool. Okay, we're somehow missing one. 1, 2. I missed one somewhere. Connected, 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 connected. Or I screwed up. Connected, connected. Or I screwed up on the wiring. So on the way back, if everything's here, then we will check the wiring. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I just miscounted before then. Can't wait to see the dark orange gradient on the walls. Now, I'm not necessarily going to do a gradient. That is something I was potentially thinking. But I'm doing layers, so I haven't decided what I'm going to do on the outside as far as decor. But essentially, like, if we pull up one of my other blueprints, walls. So, like, let's go, like, you know, so, like, if we do something like this. You know, so like that's all white, and then, you know, like we'll have like a stripe and some other stuff. This one is white. I thought I was going to put up black. You know, and then we could even do something like maybe lights on the back. Oh, we're going to have to push that in. But just decor. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a gradient. I might, depending on something else, but I don't want to give everything away of what I'm trying to do here. I want some of this to kind of be not as I guess a surprise, but I want you all to see it unfold, and I'm kind of giving the not instructions, but I'm giving some of the blueprints of what I'm doing, mainly to try to make sure that this story stays cohesive, to a somewhat degree at least. Okay, we need to continue priming. That's primed over there. So this is going to be the next... What the hell? Bear, what are you doing? Connecting the wrong things to the wrong things, apparently. Alright, so let's get this. Oop, yeah, I forgot. Oh, actually, no. I forgot we're going to have how many Gonna have at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we're gonna go. So if, let's say, 1, and then that's gonna be blank. 2, no. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll stay here in this lane. Ooh. Maybe a curve. Okay, how far in am I? I'm 1 plus the next one. So 1 plus the next one. Okay, we'll go with that. And we'll bring that there. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, so now we can do straight. And if that is 1, 2. All right, sorry, I had I was coughing a little bit there. I had to real quick mute myself. All right, we got that, and then from there to curved. There. Excellent. Wunderbar, wunderbar. 1, 2. Boom. Curve. Boom. And then... No! Okay, so close. So close, yet so far. Act the dots. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I was also using these to get these done. Okay, let's... There we go. Why is that, like, automatically twisted? It's so weird. There we go. And then... There we go. Alright, so these should be draining now. Draining. Draining. Perfect. Let's get these... Make sure they're powered. We might have to go to the menu again just to One, so we could see the ore properly, because we don't see it everywhere. Or are we seeing it now? Nope. Okay. Not everywhere. That's good. Alright, it's over here. These are the ones. Power, thank you. Suck 'em up, my pretty. Suck 'em up. Oh, are these? No, they're not. There we go. Now we need to get this one. Good. Where the hell did this... Yeah. There we go. So those are being made. And then... all of this. I cannot wait to have those done. Then, okay, so that's connected. Those are connected. Alright. We're going... what the hell? Oh, for some... oh, man, my brain did not see that right. Okay, let's... so we can see this again. Let's go back to main menu. Then we'll come right back in. Was thinking of an idea. I could bring the uranium rods right under the map and direct them straight to the reactors for more protection. Then direct the waste under the map to the storage and processing. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could do that. Just keep in mind that there are... if you have too much radiation in an area, it's going to, you know, keep expanding the radiation. So it could still go above ground. You got to be careful with that. But totally doable. Okay, excellent. That'll have time. Okay, so those... alright, let's get the... let's keep working our way down. Yeah. Ooh. Default? Whoa. That's weird. Oh, because we're on that turn, huh? How about if we do it there? And then we do, like, maybe a curve? Okay, I think what I need to do is bring the other one down. That's weird. That little... I didn't think that corner was going to give us as much of a problem as it did. I'm going to have to blueprint my own void ramp first. Yeah, but it'll be so much lower and much less radiation. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah, no problem. I mean, technically, you're the one who came up with the idea of radiation down below. I didn't come up with... Oh, that is the last line here. Perfect. And I didn't come up with the idea to go underground at all. I wish I could remember the YouTuber's name that did. But he's the one that at least was the first one that I ever saw. I wish I could remember his name right now. If it wouldn't take me way freaking long to look it up right now, I would actually look it up. Yeah, that's fine. Got a little loopy-loop there, a little bit. Oh, yeah. What the hell is this down here for? Empty. That's what I like to see. Empty. And empty. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can get rid of these. Oh, no wonder why that was messed up. Because I screwed them up from the... Okay. I forgot I did that. Let's do those, because that one should also be bad. Now let's go straight from here. So even when you have a plan, sometimes it's really janky. Okay, actually, that didn't matter for that whatsoever. Boop. Go. All right, we're almost there on this end. We're chugging along here. I wonder how many days it's been on the server since there was the last accident. All right, let's go maybe straight there. See how that works. Can this go? Okay. All right. I like. Okay, so we can also start getting rid of this trash. Bye, trash. Bye. Goodbye, my trash. Oh. Ah, yeah. Yeah. God. Stupid game crap. We just went to the menu. So we are now redirecting ingots back to the other side, right? I think Overclock gets credit for that. It might, I don't remember who it was, but it very well could be Overclock. Did the server not? Okay, the game, it just weirdly kicked me out of the window for a moment. Okay, yes, so, well, we're doing two things. So we have the load balancer here that we're feeding to, we still need to feed to the inputs, the rest of the inputs. We got these 4 to go this way. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Okay, excellent. So the first one is going to be first one in. And this is what's nice about following the lines, because we know that we're on this line. And we know that was the first spot. So we could go 2. We could go 3. We could go 4. And now we're symmetrical, which is nice. These are obviously on the other side, but is this going to be enough room? Okay, it's not. All right, so what we'll do is... Oh, shoot. These are supposed to be... Oh, no. Those are supposed to be white. Okay, yeah, I had the color right. So I do need this. We're going to go... This is... Okay, so... Go there. We go there. We go here. And then we go there. Now we go top for... Wait, are these going the wrong way now? Because I did it that way. Ah, they are. Okay, so easy fix. We delete. Alright. Now we should be able to go there. Excellent. We should be able to go... Fingers crossed. Ah! So close, no matter how far. So we did that. We would need... Okay, I think I know how we'll do this. I thought I laid you down. There we go. Okay, so we'll go one there, and then one there. Then we could go like... We could go like so, thank you. Ah, and then that's so good. You bastard. Okay. Is that gonna work? That might look a little weird. But we're gonna go with it. I think that is... We need to do that. And then we go... with... Pretty sure it's gonna be like that. If nothing, I think that's going to be close. Maybe this might be a problem. Freaking. How is that? Why? What? Why would you do that? Why? What the heck? Why? Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go. We'll try curve. Default? I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. Boop, 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 boop. We can get rid of this, actually, and we can get rid of that. Fantastic. Okay. Get rid of those. We put that there. And that goes there. Okay. Oh. So yeah, so we're building these to go in. We're going in and we're going out. So we're building both at the same time. So really depending on what line, if it's white, it's in. If it's chrome, it's out. Right, so now we can... where's this going? This is going... That's in... here. Okay, so it's going here. All right. Bring these up. I mean, we still got... We were supposed to... We were... If you remember, we were supposed to actually build... come and build these... we were supposed to come and build this piece by piece. If you remember, if you recall, we were supposed to go back and build the up the storage array, and you know, by Jove, it just I honestly get so wrapped up in stuff. It totally slipped my mind. So that's... We're logistical nightmare you make look easy. Well, I think it's a lot easier because I built it, right? So because I built it, it's my baby. I have it ingrained in my head because I built it, right? I mean, sure, I designed it too. But I built it. So like when you have that experience, or when you've done that, it's a lot easier to see what everything is, you know? So so I you know, I think really, like, if you built this, like if you built this, I think you would look at it and be like, oh, okay, I you know, I get where all the T's are crossed, the I's are dotted, and the iron is spewing. No. Why is it doing that? Okay, default mode it is. And then we go straight in. And then that, unless I didn't hook up the power over here, which it looks like I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't hook up the power at all. Okay, let's get those hooked up. Okay, good. Bam. And blammo. Okay, so my hover pack is broken again, so I'm stuck up here. We got iron ingots a-moving. Oh, we didn't power that yet. Ugh. Alright, let's swap out the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about this. I do not want these alleyways. I mean, look at this. Look how like claustrophobic this looks. I love it. All right, let's get these up and running. All right, so we are also not connected here. What? Can I? Here. There we go. All right. So we are getting there. We do not want to connect the outputs until everything is until everything is but until everything is fully backed up. We want everything backed up. We want every machine with 100. We want their output line brimming with iron, and then once and only once we have all of that connected, and it's full, then will we connect the outputs with their respective lines. So, with all that being said, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How am I missing one again? How am I? I have to have miscounted, right? I had to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing something. There should be an odd number at this point. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's an odd number because of that. So what am I missing? What did I screw up? Oh, look at this. Look at that. Okay. Yep, see? Even the hell? Even when you think you did everything right, that's when you find out you done screwed up. That's fine. All right, so now let's build this the right way. We are, and then we could go boom to blammo. There we go. All right, that means, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect, because it should be odd. 10 and then 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What did I do? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 10, 11, 12. What? Oh, I'm missing this. Oh my gosh. I'm missing it because I deleted it because I knew for sure it was going to be in the way. All right, good talk. Good talk, Bear. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. This will solve all our answers. Fix all our problems from what we caused. All right, there we are. Boom. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, now we got all our outs. Yeah, okay, so is this going to be long enough? Let us see. Nope. Not long enough. Vertical. Here we go. Wunderbar. Go straight. Where is an out? Come on. There we go. Yeah, we eyeballed that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, I connected it. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Let's just do that. There. Now it's off. Now we're good. And then zoop this sucker over here. Zoop that sucker now. There we go. And then boom. Boom. Of course it wants to do it that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, now we can clean this up. Don't need these anymore. Alright. We are getting super close here. Well, kinda close. Kinda close. Because we need to still connect these over here, but the thing is, I think at this point what we should really do is just go back and do a little more building, because we got a lot more storage to build. Remember, this storage is going to hold 5,548,800 ingots, iron ingots, just iron ingots. Oh, right. We were talking about making the joke. Yeah, okay. We got to. We got to. We have to. It's like a rule of law. We have to. How is that? Did we go? Did I use? Yeah, I must have used foundations because that should be the right height without. Okay, we'll just keep it like that for now because we are going one more out, and I'll explain why once we connect this. Oh my god, did I really not connect these over here? That's funny. Oh my god, all this time I thought... All this time I thought that I had connected these. So I connected those, but I guess I never connected these. Okay, let's get these connected. Boop-a-doop-boo. If I was smart, I would go make a blueprint and at least cut down quite a few button clickings here. So we're gonna do that. It's not, the blueprint is gonna help me to finish this off. So we'll finish this off, then we'll go make a blueprint because then at that point, hopefully, oh no, it's not gonna snap, is it? Well, we'll see. The blueprint's gonna be fast to make, so. Boop a boop boom. Boop a doop boom. See, blueprints would have been the wise man's gambit. But no, Bear didn't think, oh, I'm going to do this incredibly repetitive task. Maybe I should create a blueprint. No. No, Bear no think that. Bear no think that. Bear think, why are there birds constantly in my way in this game? That's what Bear thinks. Bear does not stop and smell the roses of, hey, maybe, just maybe, I should have made a blueprint. All right, that worked out. Now, the reason that we did that is because oh my gosh. Is because from start to finish, there are 69 containers. So that now means that 48 times 100 times 4 sorry, not times 4, times 17 is another 81,600. Okay, so plus 5548800. So we are actually increasing our storage capacity to 5,630,400 ingots. 5,630,400 ingots. And then if we divide that by 75, will get us 1555, then divided by 60. I feel like I'm screwing this up. So if we then take 5,630,400, divide that by 75, it gets us 75,072. 5,072 divided by 60 means, okay, I think I did it wrong the first time. This seems more likely. It will take that many hours, so that would be 52 days. Wait. No, I screwed that up. 3 days. It will take me 3 days to fill up this facility. I did it for only one line. I didn't do the right math. All right. Well, we'll see if the blueprint works. Should be relatively easy blueprint to put together. Special blueprint. Blueprint is a very good thing to have and do. All right. We want... we'll do it this way. Oh, you know what? Actually, if we go... All right, so if we go... We're gonna try something. We'll do that. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna see if we can really speed this up. 4. There we go. Boom. Boom and boom. Okay, that looks right. Oh, no, we need these. And then we will go... Ooh, we could get it that short? Okay, let's try that again. The shorter we get it, the better. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's delete these. We don't want those in the blueprint. Like I said, hopefully this works. There we go. Okay, so can we fit one more? Oh, we can. Alright, so if we crash if the game crashes. Hey, look, the game crashed. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to happen in that exact moment. All right. I am real. Thank you for asking. All right. So, all right, we didn't really lose anything. Well, that gives me hope. Come on, really? That is the first time I've had a back-to-back crash. The game just can't stand the awesome power of the Bastion. Burn in the internal flames of Fix-It. I think the game realized that I came up with a really good idea to make a blueprint, speed up my process, and it's like, no, you can't have that. I don't know. Or I'll last. I haven't dealt with that bug personally, so I haven't, and no one's ever asked me about it. So I never really had a reason to look it up, like the answers. Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful there on that. All right, I think. All right, so we got, this is Bastion Storage V1. Yeah, and then we need to do storage. Bastion's got this like burnt orange color going. And the Bastion, there we go. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. I mean, outside of the couple of crashes we just had, the build time on that wasn't bad. Like, we didn't waste a lot of time. No, you know what would be great is if I push the button that I mean to push and not push the button that I didn't mean to not push. All right. 1. Perfect. There we go. That's what I wanted. 1. Ooh, that's a little off. That's a little high. That's still a little off. Oh no. Is it really going to be... Is it going to be that finicky? I feel like that's... Oh, it's not. What? How is this improper? maybe because the... Okay, it must be the bounding box because of the... Alright, that looks pretty darn... That looks pretty darn good to me. Basically, if you hang around the radiation for a while and pick up a radioactive material, it doesn't go away, and you have to reload your save. Oh, I honestly do not know. I have not. I haven't dealt with that, but I'm also not the one that deals with radiation, like Wake and such. They're the ones that really work on Wake in particular. Nerdy's done some radiation stuff too. She could potentially chime in, but I don't know if she knows the answer because I don't think she's dealt with it. Okay, let's get auto connect. Nope, not down there. 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 Stop. Oh, gosh. There we go. Does that work? Does that seem straight? It seems straight. It seems correct. All right. I mean, we got that a little bit. I mean, I don't mind about that. I honestly, most people aren't even probably going to realize that's there. No. No. But if that's all we have to do to clean up, like if that's literally the only cleanup, then we're going to build this so much faster than we were before. Okay, there we go. Ah, yeah, but hitting the wrong button. Hitting the wrong button. Making things go away, even that I want them to stay. Stay. Okay. Oh, is that? That's it, isn't it? I mean, that definitely speeds stuff up. Yeah, and then we'll just do it here too, and then we'll just delete the unbelievers. Good. Wow, did that literally just snapped right where I needed it to be? Yep, blueprints, the way to go. Seriously, do not use blueprints. Okay, so that should be fine. Nope, that's okay. This one won't be. So we'll go boom, boom, boom. Right? Yep. Come on. It's just going to be easier if I'm down here, isn't it? All right. Thank you. Perfect. Here we are. And boom. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely much faster. Which radiation materials doesn't go away. The only one I know about is waste. Can't believe you put in know about a bug though. Radioactive waste can't be destroyed, but it can be used to make more items later. There's a plutonium waste that can, blah, 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 circle goes on. They also cannot be synced. Yeah, the plutonium is the only one that can be synced. That is, as far as I know, you're correct, Let's. I think that's the only one that can be synced. Oh, man. Wow. Can you imagine how much faster this all would have been if I just... made a blueprint sooner? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait a gosh darn minute. Okay, that looks good. Reason why it's clipping is because of this front bit. These front bits. No, no. No, and no, probably not. Alright, let's get these connected. Boom. Okay. Oh, yeah. We are chugging this sucker right along. Matter of fact, let's get a little motivational message going here.
I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Thank you, Ada. Big preach. Big preach. I think that's right where it needs to be. Yep. Fantastic. The only thing we gotta watch out for at this point is blowing through materials and needing to give them time to set back up. Oh yeah, like everything's working. Ah, yes. Oh. This is so nice. I cannot... Oh, I never... Did I... Honestly, at this point, I don't even remember if I told you why I added this one row. I've been getting so distracted with so many things. It's because... I think I got caught up with the... this is the only part that's going to be slow. With the storage. All of these are each of the 17 individual lines. Each box down, over, if you count them all up, and the end right here, 69. 69 boxes. So if you pick up any of the rods or waste and you hold them for too long, when you remove them from your box, the radiation level does not go down unless you save and reload. That is not a fun sounding bug. Oh yeah, we need to add these over here first. Yep, that looks to be right. No, we'll just do it one at a time because I don't want to accidentally delete any of the other stuff. Then have to try to find one freaking issue. That looks to be right. Let's zoop this. There we go. Did that stay level? It did. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we'll just have this start back here. Maybe. I do love Lethal Weapon. It is a great movie. Alright, let's get that. Alright. Then we do this. So we could do that. Excellent. Do this. So we could do that. Oh yeah, and then we need to go a little out. There. And bring it down. Alright, so now we need to... Ah, you mother fudger. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Now, the problem here is the same problem I had on the lower level, which is I cannot impede any more space over. I'm technically over. I'm technically over there. That ain't good. I need all this. Well, I don't necessarily need all this space, but I can't have things crossing over that airway. Well, Bruce Willis was not a Lethal Weapon. That was Die Hard. That was Die Hard. The Lethal Weapon was Mel Gibson and oh, come on. Why can't I think of his name right now? I can't believe I can't think of his name. Danny Glover. Danny Glover. Yeah. Aha, I remembered. Oh, there we go. That'll work. We'll do that. To there. Ooh. We might actually need to shoot this out just a little bit because I think that angle was a little too severe for comfort. So we'll do like that. And then, yeah, that's much better. That's much better. I'm already not happy with this. I'm probably gonna have to redo this at some point. That bugs me, but for now we're gonna leave it. Ooh. Go. All right. So that's the only part that kind of slows us down. From here on out, though, it should be relatively smooth sailing. I mean, look at this. Like, this is insanely nice. Insanely nice. Then we will... There we are. Line her up. And we are golden there. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll manually build these. I think that'll be just faster than placing the thing and then having to delete 2 rows. Go. And then we're going to go like so. Oh, no. Nope. This goes like that. Wait a minute. Oh, I was on the wrong one. No. No. What? Why is it slightly lower? There we go. Okay, I feel... What? Oh, because that's sticking out. Oh, yeah, look, now it works. Oh my god. Thank you, server. Big priest server. Then we move that. No. Then we move this there. There to there. There to there. All right. Now we're on the back end. Last part for this row. We still got still got to do it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5 more times. Technically. Oh, 1. Are we building? What's going on here? Encroaching another object's clearance. What? I am a little confused. Why is it not letting me put it down there? What? I am really not understanding. I am really confused about that. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. All right, let's just build one. It must be the same generation. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's not that I'm not shy to be on the camera. I just had a camera that was broken for the longest time, so I don't have a webcam. I do have a webcam now. I just haven't had the time to really set it up properly. Okay, so does that at least partially solve our problem? Can we at least then... Oh, that's nuts. Back roads. I am not liking that this is still red. What the hell is... There's supposedly something here that is blocking this blueprint, and I, for the freaking life of me, cannot tell what it is. Alright, so let's do this. When does it stop turning? Aha, so something here? Oh, yeah. But what is it? Alright, so we're going to... Okay, so... Here, we're just going to... Instead of waste our time, we're going to build. And hopefully... Hopefully, we will not have... There shouldn't be anymore. The hell? What is going on here? It's like there's like some invisible... It's like there was some invisible... Look at that. What is going on? That was weird. Okay, bye. Okay, let's get back. Alright, so we just got this last one, and then we should be able to use the blueprint again. If you're from the awesome generation, then yes, we are from the same generation. There we go. That's the ticket. I fooled them all. Alright, this isn't going to snap, but we should be able to... What the hell? Okay. Okay. That's all looking mighty fine and dandy to me. It's backwards. All right, now let's try this again. Okay, we're back at the potential positives here. Oh, I mean, it looks right. Okay, got those. Then we got these over here. Now, hopefully... Alright, they look like they connected. And then we just manually build these. Not the end of the world. Alright. Alright, so... That was a little trial and tribulations there with a couple of the stuff, but we are 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I counted these individually. I was not thinking. We only have 3 more times we got to do this. We're going to make some progress on this one. And then we're probably going to go back and start getting close to connecting. We'll see how fast this goes. Now that we kind of know the pitfalls, and we know that if I get this, okay, it looks like that connected. Looks like this connected. Excellent. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. Time to delete just some of these. Nope, let's not delete the things we already did well. No, thank you. Alright, so straight and to... Oh. Yeah, there we go. That is what we wanted. Can we connect? Thank you. There we are. Sexennial or millennial, born 70s, 80s, or 2000s. Oh, a streamer doesn't kiss and tell. streamer doesn't kiss a tell. Alright, there we go. Let's get these up here. Alright, there we are. Time to make those connections. Oh man, I cannot wait to see this thing fully operational. Oh, come on. Oh, we burned through too many materials. That was the problem. Okay. Looks like we might have to take a little breather here on this anyways. I would like to try to at least get this this corner put in. This connection here put in before we maybe let the buffer buff. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Boom. Ah, ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ba-doom. 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 Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-doom. 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 Ba-da. Okay. Boom. It'll be so nice taking these away. They're so annoying, I must say. How far did it go down? Just 1, 2, 2 down. Server saving. All right, there we are. Let's get there. We go. There. Excellent. Okay. There. And there. Go there and there. All right, let's get these connected. Let's get these connected. Me, oh my. Do that, and then we should be able to where do we have, I think we had one right there, and then we did, I think, this, there to there, there to there. That feels a little high, but maybe we'll pull this back just a little bit. Just a little bit. How about there? Oh, no. No, no. Is that really going to be the best? I guess that is. Okay. Okay. Delete this crap. All right. I think that's all good with the feet. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get this empty again before we stop. Oh man, that snapped. That was a like a lifesaver snap. That like we are. God dang, it's the same thing. Okay, so if we just push forward. All right, we'll just do that. Missing materials. Those pipes. Those gosh darn pipes. Alright, so this has become some kind of problematic area. Something doesn't make sense, but that's fine. Let's get this line built here so we can get this turn put in. We are burning through this. Like I am just itching to get. Oh yeah, I keep doing that. I'm just itching to get the everything connected and to have this up and running. I mean, it's technically up and running. It's just not fully connected yet. We don't have the outputs connected, so it is not able to continue with its endeavor to make us iron. Alright. See, nothing wrong building these individually. But for some weird reason... Okay, got those connected. I mean, the blueprint, even with this now problem area, this blueprint has definitely saved me an insane amount of time. And that's a big thing about that. See, there it is again. That's got whatever it is. There must be like some kind of bug right there. Like something like the server thinks something's there, but it's not. It's easy enough to work around, so I'm not really upset about it. Those are connected. Excellent. Now we just need to get this. Connect. Connect. There we go. All right. That is 3 levels. 3 level. Oh my god, this thing is freaking gorgeous. Can't wait to get rid of all of that. Oh my gosh. Once again, this is going to hold 5,630,400 iron ingots. Holy cow. Holy cow. And then when the walls are up, all right, I'm excited. I want to get this. Because oh We are fighting through the game crashes, everyone. We're adventuring into the bug territory. The only good bug is a dead bug. Boy, at this point, I'm like snacky. I'm not even close to being tired because I'm just like, I'm like itching. I want to get this going, and like get the walls. Like once I get this floor done, I want to get the rest of the walls up so I could really have this thing take shape. And I don't know if I want to work on decor next, you know, kind of figure out the building a little bit, or if I want to, I do want to get the walls kind of figured out. Thank you, game. All right, so built, but no connected. Okay. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Blueprint. There we go. Right? That was the right mode. Yep. Look good to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys have a great night. I've got to study. Hey, Lass, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Hey, if you had fun, make sure you like and subscribe so that you remember to come back. But regardless, study well. Have a wonderful night. And nice hanging out with you. Nice hanging out with you. Nerdies, I'm on the other boat, Bear. I'm actually pretty wiped out from the day and weather, but I also didn't get much sleep and did the driving. No naps. Well, that sounds like a you prop. No, I'm kidding. We need to... Okay, actually, do we need... Is that the same height? That is. Okay, that's kind of interesting how that worked out. But we need to... How many are in between? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it goes out, that'll be on the inside. What's on the inside? It'll be on the outside. Yeah. So then it'll be on the outside. Right? Hold on. Inside. Oh, and then outside. Okay, so that means we need to grow this. Like that for the last one. Okay, now we should be good to continue this. Am I not in the right mode? Oh my god, I was not in the right mode. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, look how much straighter these look. No way. No way. Moving over. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, it's a me problem. Good, long as you admitted it. I am so snacky. Let's... That looks good. Connect and connect. Ah, captains of industry. Captains of manufacturing. Just waiting on some pipage. Awesome. To cheat, to cheat, to cheat, to cheat. Alright, let's now get this to go up. I think that's right. Yep, perfect. Zoop. Nope. Zoop. Zoopage. Zoopage. Thank you. Excellent. Now let's get these up and going. Go. And blammo. Okay, so now we need to go about there. Right, that should be right. Get that connected there. This connected there. And there, perfect. Bring this down low. Right. Excellent. Almost there. Almost there. Bam. Blam. Then this should be the bad sector. Yep, bad sector. And we got pipage, so we might as well build over here first. Get this done. go. Delete that. There we are. Now we're making some progress. Now we're making some progress. Now we're making some progress. Right now. I'm back. Just had a session of Once Human with my bro. Nice! Nice. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a blast. I missed, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's get connected since that... I don't know why that sector is bad. It's so weird, but... could be worse. Blueprint works for everywhere else. Okay, those are connected. The left side's connected to the right side. Right side's connected to the next right side. Then the right side that's connected to the right side gets connected to the right side. And then you have yourself a storage array. Yeah, I gotta connect these. Connect. Lots of new things and mechanics. They improved the build menu with new options. I mean, that's good. I'm happy. I'm happy people are having fun with Once Human. I wish I could bring myself to play the game again, but unfortunately I can't. But that, I truly am happy to hear that people... I like when people get to enjoy games. Like, I don't have to be a game snob. People can like what people like. We are so close. We are so close here. This is so... This is literally the last, the very last row that we got to do. Wait, was I somehow zooping that? Alright, that was right. It must have just been a server hiccup. No, one wrong. Oh, we don't need that one. But we do need one there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right, connect. 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 Oh, so close to having the storage array done. Oh my god. I am so excited. Oh, that's not a straighter. We need a straight. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So many holes. So many holes. Ah. All right, let's get vertical. There we go. Zoop. All right, there we are. Straight. There we go. Now we can clean all of this up. We can clean all this up. I'm so excited. Clean all this up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Clean. There we go. All right. Now we just got. Sure, we got some. Did I get them all? Oh, well, I don't get them all when I do that. When I do that. Aha! I had a feeling. All right, I think that's all. What do you? I deleted you. Did these not delete? No, those deleted. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna redo this. I am not obviously happy with how that is. So if we go vertical. There we go. There. Might as well just add that there. Okay. Then we go. All right, let's go ahead and fix this. Go. Yeah, that isn't deep enough. Get this to go there. To go there. To go there. There we go. Now we can get rid of this crap. Boom. All right. Still not the best clearance, but we have clearance. We did not finish connecting though. We did not finish connecting. So let's get that going. I go one too high. I went one too high, didn't I? I did. That's fine. Deleted. All right, and then, no, and thens. Whew, okay. We have our storage array. We don't have our connectors to the next floor. That's also because we don't have a next floor. I mean, it's over there, but we don't have it over here. All right. Wow. Okay. We are literally one connection away from having this up and fully running for iron. Ingots, at least. Let's get rid of this. Clear blueprint designer. Yes. Let's just take these just in case. All right. Now we need to head back to make the final connection. Well, connections. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. So we want to start with, maybe start up here, actually. And if we ran this to... No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why is that white? That shouldn't be white. There we go. I must have accidentally clicked on. I think there would be fair. So now... There we go. All right. There we are. All right. Well, looks like we need to give ourselves a little wider breath. This might be a little bit of a problem. Is that the... Okay, good. How close are they? There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whew. All right. Whew. Let's see here. Make sure this actually does look. Yeah. And 1, 2.5. There we go. Let's see. One, 2.5. Yep. There we go. All right. And then this can go, yeah. I mean, we may need to bring this up here. I think. Oh, look at that. We're getting so close. I wonder if it would have been just better to leave that down there. And if we do this instead, let's see. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I think that'll be more than fine, quite honest. Let's get no. All right. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. That should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. Ooh. Go like this. There we go. Okay, we'll go like that. So that means this one is go down, 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 double down, Double down. Double down. Alright, well, yeah, we'll see how this all plays out. Alright, so... Oh, we didn't even get over here. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. There we go. Down, 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 down. There we are there. Whew, okay. Alright, so let's just go ahead and get what we got already over here, over there. Oh. There we go. Alright, now let's get what we got over here, over there. Oh, yeah. Eh. Oops, excuse me. All right, there we go. Let's get... Might as well get them even in better shape. Blam. Sorry, I was coughing there. Needed to take a quick moment. All right, now let's get the rest of this going. Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting close, everyone. We are getting close. Close. Oh yeah. Ooh. Almost out of room. Almost out of room. This is maybe... Oh man, I don't think we're going to be able to cleanly connect. Oh man, we're so close. So close, everyone. I am Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Alright, so... Oh, that one didn't do well. Okay, that's fine, because I'm sure we could just from here... no, I guess not. Bastard. Alright, Oh, is that just going to be how it is? Yeah, that's just going to be how it is. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get some of these cleaned up now, though, because I'll forget. And let's just get those out of the way. I think there's another one hiding here. Aha. 2. Alright, so... we have 1, 2... but then we have these over here also, so we can... I really think the way to take care of these is actually to bring them down. So let's bring them to like about... I mean, that looks... You know, we'll just mimic that. We'll just mimic that. That'll be good. Oh, man. We are... I think that's gonna be better. Okay, Alright, then let's test and make sure. Yeah, that's of the level. Okay, so we're on that level for this, and then for here we are perfect. Okay, so we're there. Then this could go literally all the way there. So we can have this come down to there. Oh, a little too low. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So, don't know why I just didn't connect it. I could have. Oh, man. We're so close. Oh. We're so close. So close. All right. Now we have this one. Oh, come on. Did I crash again? Oh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just... Maybe I need to go to the menu again. Why?
Maybe open it second.
Oh, with maybe, yeah. All right, let's go to the main menu. We'll load back in, and we'll see what is actually here and what's not here. Because it wasn't showing me the iron ingots coming up through the elevator either, but we could just be dealing with the visual bug at this point. I come here often. I do, actually. Removing dad jokes, blaming Simon, guesstimating previous physical state, living on the edge, avoiding relatives, vacuuming the vacuum, skipping stones, initiating redevelopment. You're going to be okay. Learning from mistakes, optimizing indoctrination, reconsidering employment. Well, I'm on the ground now. That's an interesting occurrence. Okay, it built that. Okay, so there are. Okay, whatever. I don't care as long as it worked. Long as it worked. That's what I care. The heck is going on with Nerdy? You okay?
Just read the label on the bag.
On the back?
On the bag.
What? Oh! Can I have a little milk, please?
God damn.
For these super expensive pretzels? Yep. There we go. Can open the pretzel?
Nope.
Oh, why?
I don't know. My wrist hurts trying to get it, and it keeps stretching.
Oh. Nerdy handed me a chocolate pretzel but no milk. So, hold on. But she's having issues opening the milk. So I'm going to real quick go help her open the milk so we both can have milk with these ridiculously overpriced pretzels because the grocery store didn't mark them and we didn't realize the price till we bought them. All right. Give me one moment. We're literally like, we're like probably 15 minutes away here. Don't worry, everyone. The milk has been opened. I repeat, the milk has been opened. All right. We are now... We're just going to kind of clean a little as we go here. Clean a little as we go. I'll take whichever one you don't want. Seriously.
Which him?
Oh, whatever. I need milk now. All right, so we have very little left to clean up, it looks like. Thank you. Big preach. Do you need this back? Oh,
Or I'll just wait here, take a sip, and then leave.
we'll do that then. Sorry, 1 second here. We are very, very, very close to getting this fully up and running. So, let's see. What?
Oh, drop on the end of that? Random?
It's from Forrest. That's what we got from the Michigan State Police.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, it is. All right. We got, essentially we just need to connect these
Do you mean the top row?
to these. And then we're it would be also good if we connected them to the right spot. You know, or just continuously putting it in the wrong area. Bear, please. Bear. Thank you. You're the best, nerdy. Alright, well, now that that's gone to her head.
I'm still watching.
I feel like that's a threat in this case. I'm still watching you. Alright, so if that is that, okay, so we bring this down to like there, I think. Is that actually... Alright, we do need this because we're going to need to be able to manipulate the turn. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, the last... We are last connections. We're going to do a little cleanup before we actually make the connections. And then this factory is going to roar to life. It'll be very satisfying. No! I screwed that up. No! Why, God? Why? Alright, well, now that that's over, crisis averted. Alright. We are lined up. We are going to get rid... come on, sir. We're going to get rid of these. We are going to get rid of these ugly, ugly things. Oh my gosh. I think... Oh, yeah. Alright, I think that's all 17 lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now, we just need to connect these over here to there. Perfect. That is what I wanted. Oh, yeah. This is... Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Wait a minute. What am I? Oh, these are supposed to go here. I'm like, somehow I screwed something up. Alright, that's fine. These. There we go. Here we go. See, this is better. This is... Okay. Now we got the last 5. Now that we got everything, you know, to proper working order now. Oh, we're so close. I'm sorry. I know I keep repeating it, but we are, and it's just, it feels so good. Oh, yeah. Last 3. Hopefully these last 2 work. We might... Looks like we might have to do something maybe a little different with these. We'll see. No? Maybe we'll squeeze this in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Why is this moving? Oh, because we just connected. We just connected that line. So there's a little... Look at all this. Look. 17 lines of iron ore. Load balanced. Oh my gosh. Waiting for the autosave here real quick. Now, I do want to add monitors. Just to make sure that I'm yeah. Okay, and then we got the one loner over here. And we'll put that one right. We'll put that one right there. Okay, we can get rid of that. We are We are ready. We're ready. Look at that. Maybe we should try to get a photo of this real quick. Just so I won't be flying. There we are. Excuse me, sorry. HUD off. There we go. Okay. All right. I think there literally is nothing else left to do than start connecting all of the lines. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here we go, last two. 16, 17. There we are. Look at that. It's alive. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all those iron ingots. Look at that. Look at that. 12, 12, 11. 12, 12, 11. I have no clue what you're doing, Nerdy. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh. Didn't work. All right. Look at all this. Okay. The smelter is alive. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. This is so exciting. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. I'm just gonna let that sit for a moment because that's I love that. Oh man. Look at that. Look at that. Change them to Mark 2s. Well, I'm not going to change them to Mark 2s. I might slow down the video, but I'm not going to change these all to Mark 2 all of a sudden. Oh, actually, I didn't think about this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've reached the limit of that. Okay. Ooh, okay, we have a snag. What is why? All right, so where's this snag happening? Oh my gosh, please let me slide. Or don't. You know, who cares? Holy cow, slide, thank you. Aha. For some reason, that did not like that. Okay, let's, wait for the autosave, apparently. Then, same here. That's weird that it goofed up at the same spot twice. And this wasn't even the problem area. Alright, so is there anything else? Those look good. And all that should be fine. We should have iron coming through here in a moment. We should have iron coming through here in a moment. We should have iron coming through here in a, oh my gosh. Another broken chain, where? Man, did it not really connect? Is that what's going on here? So even though it made it look like it connected, it really didn't in that mode. I guess it didn't. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because I did it one way the first row. That's no issues. And now the second time. So that means it's going to crap out again over here. Hey, look at that. It crapped out. Alright, so if this is the worst thing, building what we built, if that's the worst thing that happened, if that's the thing that's like, oh, this went wrong, then, oh no. I ain't gonna complain. Let's just put it that way. Okay, those are good. There we go. See, now it's going through the line, but it's gonna have problems over here now. Yep. So that mode, it just must not connect. It looks like it connects, gives you the sign, and makes it look like it connected. But it's a house of lies. Okay, we're going to have to remember this, because we're going to be using this blueprint again. For sure. So we just got to remember that that one mode does not change. Or it doesn't, it doesn't connect. A little TLC. Not too bad. A little T. A little L. A little C. Got some waterfalls. Not gonna chase him though. But we got him. Well, I'm glad I checked. Because that would have been kind of frustrating to find out that losing a lot of the storage because of these, the blueprint did not connecting at all. Nope. Nope. Get. And boom. And this is almost as tedious of a task as all the other stuff. All right, in. Whew. Just because I don't think you could slow it down and process enough for it to be smooth. Well, maybe, but right now, the thought of modifying all that so it's a Mark II is not very appealing, I must say. Plus, I don't have any lo-fi music anyways. It's like Beats by Bear. Server, please. Alright. There we go. Now we got that fixed. Still have more to do, but... Alright. Wait. This is... Yeah, that's fine. So we got these. If we please. Trying to get these fixed for me. One, two, three. I somehow missed one. Four. I didn't go in far enough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost like I knew. It's almost like I knew that this was gonna be fucked up. connectors were all messed up. Did I miss one? I'm not even sure anymore. Aha. Again, we did not go in far enough. We've gone too far and not enough. All in the same go. Here we are. So 1, 2, 3. Hey, look at that. Broken. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, because we have to manually do those. Oh, yeah. Look at all this. Look at it. Does this not please you? Pleases me. All right. Aha. This was the better... Oh, Jesus. So this one's messed up on 3 levels. Yeah, I couldn't have been messed up before because we wouldn't see iron ingots at this point. But that did mess me up here, like seeing that it's 3 deep. All right. I can't hear you. All right. Saving. Get in there. Okay, I think that was all of those. I'm not seeing any stopped. Whew. Looks really nice. Oh, thank you, Silver. It is. There we go. All right. It's all fixed. All fixed. Oh my gosh. We're just churning out iron. All of that's iron ingots. Oh my gosh. It feels good. It's alive. It's alive. $780. Actually, let's see the outputs. 780s. That's a glitch. Whenever it's one off like that, that's a glitch. Glitch. 780s. Yes. We are confirmed running at peak efficiency for what we could do right now. So we don't have enough. Oh my gosh. Like, let's look at this. We don't have enough belt speed throughput to utilize all of the smelteries, which is fine. Look at this. Is this going to be a problem? Alright, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Really, the question is how many are we getting out is really the thing. If we're getting 780, then we're at speed. We're at max, right? So it doesn't matter what's going on down there, because we would be at max. So, and it looks like we're at 780. So that's the only thing that matters right now. Oh my God. Oh. I think on this side is where we could put the cargo that's going into the yeah, I think this is where we could put the readers over here. $780. Not a single line is messed up. $780. There we go. There we go, boys. We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh, I'm just so happy. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's get the roof going, because the next floor, because we need to get the next floor up for the next stuff. We're not going to worry about capping this off properly yet. We'll worry about that later. Right now, I just want to get we capped off that side because we needed to. So let's get this side done. Boom. I want to try to get the walls up, not the decor, but the walls. I want to cap this. I want to cap this floor off. We're gonna have to add lights eventually. Yeah, we're gonna have to add lights eventually. Which is something we could do. Potentially today, but we gotta cap it off so we can see what our limitations are here. Or not limitations, but like what we need, what is clipping over? Oh, it was just literally the tree right there. When I was turning around, made it look like something was clipping through it. And I'm like, how is anything clipping through? Yeah, I want to see how nice this is capped off as well. Just because, because I think I think when it's like enclosed, it's gonna feel even more massive and almost claustrophobic a little bit. Let's go that way. And then this can come that way. This is that hole there. Then we can do that. To close off the gap. Come on. There we go. All right. No, yes. No, yes. Zoopin on a Sunday afternoon. Ow! Zoopin. Couldn't wait till noon. Alright, got. Excellent. I still would like to finish off the ends with a round, and I think we need to do that also. I think we need to do that at this point. I really think we need this first floor closed off as much as possible. Need to get the walls up. There. Boom. Okay. Factory floor time. Well, Mr. Goldember, we have finished off. I don't know when you if you just got here, but we literally just finished off the iron the iron ingots floor. We're fully functional. We currently are ingesting 13,260 iron ingots a minute currently. 13,260, yeah. Per min Mark 5. So 13,260 iron ingots a minute. And again, we're capped off because we cannot go any faster without Mark 6 belts. But look at all that. And if we come over here, oh yeah. So many iron ingots. Oh man. It's an iron ingot paradise. So what I really want to do is I really want to cap off this floor. Decor won't be done. Oh, gosh. And the rotunda here will not be done. Like, I don't have... I'm not going to cap off that. Not right now, that is. But I want to get the wings of floor 1 capped off. I want to close it all up. I want to see how it feels. I want to see how it feels. Because already it's giving me a different feeling with the roof on. So I want to get the walls up. And I want to get... Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. So, we need to... Is it 10? Yeah, 10 was the one. There we are. And build. Here we are. No, I keep hitting that button. Boop. Here we are. Yeah, we're flat. Alright, this is where it gets a little tricky. So let's go ahead and just close off this for now. Yeah, there we go. We are missing iron plates. Alright, we're going to have to wait on that. But we can work on the rotunda. That is... Something's wrong here. So let's get this rectified. Oh no, that is right. That is right. Is it this that's wrong then? Oh yeah, because didn't I... Okay. I know what I did. Okay, so this, yeah, this could go away. And then this is what I need to bring up. There we go. And then get rid of that stack. And why is this pushed out just a little bit? Oh, because the... I gotcha. I did not realize. Alright, so what we need to do now is use a number 9 down here so we can build up. Yeah, that's of the right level. Over, up, we're good. That is garbage there. Close that off, perfect. Get this once more. yet again. Perfect. Okay, now we got to try to get that there. Perfect. And I think it's just going to be easier to zoom down because we don't have. There we go. Bastion wall going up. Bastion wall going up. That looks good there. Get this wall here. Boop. Oh, fantastic. Now we can do this. There we go. Now we are really gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with the end. Fantastic. All right. Then we can do this. Because now we're on the proper line to go out there. Someone threatening me? Yeah, I heard you over there. I heard you. Alright, we can clean that up later. Let's get these walls up. That looks to be about right. Man, these blueprints definitely help speed things up, that's for sure. Oh, no, don't hit the wrong button. Stop it, bear. Moving, 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 moving. Alright, That looks... Why does it feel... How did that happen? Yeah, that's right. Oh, right. Because this was the starter. Okay, that's fine. We'll wrap this one up. There we are. Is that too far in? Oh, that seems to be right. Right? No. We need to go to the other side. Too many hitboxes. Alright, that does look right. Oh yeah, this is already like a million times nicer because it's got it's getting like wrapped up here. I wouldn't really worry even about these parts right now, except for the fact that I have to come down here anyways to lay the foundation to go up. And boom. Okay. Get the next wall in. Oh no. Bad bear. Bad. Yeah, I hear you. Calm down. Nope. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. We are good. It's like putting up drywall. Now this is the floor for the basement, so I'm going to have to extend that all out as well. I'm not sure what enemies, if any, spawn on these, so we'll have to. We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Not now. Now we're drywalling. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's good. I hope my fix-it overlords are happy with me on this. In my last employment evaluation, fix-it was didn't have many kind words to say, so I need some power down here. Go. There we are. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some of these trees as well, but that's fine. We're just laying down and getting down the bare essentials here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You going to bed? All right. Are you? All right, Nerdy is going to bed, so we are going to be entering Bear After Dark mode, which means Bear needs to be a little more quiet. So Here we are. Alright, that's we don't need to get caught up in this. It's just hard not to it's hard to stop when you begin though, is really the issue. Alright, we'll do that there. And then we do want to bring this electricity to both sides so that when we're working on either side, we're not having an issue. Ah. I don't think there's any nodes down here. No, not that. We need. Whoop, zoop. We need this. Nope. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Alright, so there's one there. Okay, none underneath us is the key. That's the factor. That's the key factor. That's the key factor for the factory. Oh man. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. Just trying to... I'm closing this off right now for a couple reasons. One, because, well, there's enemies that we won't... Oh, we went too far. We went too far. Alright, there we go. Bring this down, and then we can... No. There we are. Now we can do that, and then we can use this. Ha ha ha. Lines up. Build. Oh, see, now we have this. Leave me alone. I really... Dude, that shot was like way off the mark. Like way off the mark. And then maybe we could get that on there. we go. Then we could just continue this. Going down. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Could be worse. We'll just do it this way, just to help close up this gap. There we are. Then we can get rid of that. Now this is the line. Won't be able to go down, so we'll go down here. All right. Nice and chill, but still, whew, still got a lot of this to do. Get. Let's take care of this. There we go. Sorry, the keystrokes are a little delayed at the moment. There we are. Put it away. We're gonna have to. Might have to go underneath to get a couple of these things. There we go. How did I miss you? Okay. How? I swore I... Ah, stop switching. Thank you. Jeez. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, right in the way. There we go. Excellent. The Bastion has definitely been calling our name tonight. Holy cow. And bye-bye. Alright, I think that... nope, we got these. Batteries. Well, we do need more power. Nope, that's outside. Those are probably going to be in the way, but for now, we'll just leave them. Yeah, that looks about right. Yep. All right, let's get... Well, no point in wasting. We might as well just cap this off this way. Okay. A little doubling up there won't be a problem. Yep, that is correct. Ah. Ay. All right, down. Over. Up. Over. Here we are. Over, up. Back. Okay. We're looking good. Told you this was all going to be pretty chill tonight. Just building, just getting this nice and getting this ready. We got the iron ingots up and going. Super happy. Oh yeah. I forgot. We got to go. Nerdy should be ready. For me to say goodnight, so I'm going to go do that. I will be right back. Going to do a quick BRB, grab a drink, go ahead, stretch your legs, use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a few. All right, adventurers, we're back, and we're in we're in Bear After Dark mode. This is the mode when, for whatever reason, we may have to speak in a low, quiet tone. Oh, look at that! Yet another person that I need to ban. Awesome. Give me one moment here. Hey, look at that, ban. They're out of there. Okay. Now we're back to Satisfactory. Now, I'm super happy with how things have been turning out here and looking. Even with the blueprints, though, as you can tell, it does take a little bit to get these walls up. So, seriously, if they ever fix if they ever can figure out and fix the hover pack bug, it would be freaking the best. Just the best. All right, so we want to get this all closed off. Well, maybe not all closed off, but right above the water at least. And then we're gonna... Nope. We're gonna miss our mark is what we're gonna do. There we are. We're just gonna zoop this a little bit. We can adjust this later, because I do want to make sure that the rivers are a little bit more open than what I'm doing right now. This is just so that we can kind of get the look that we want, and we can adjust in when we do, readjust it later when we do the outer wall decor. So I'm not too worried about that. All right, can we get some wood uploaded? Maybe some grass. That would be nice. What's that? Iron ore? Okay. All right, I think we're good otherwise. All right, let's get these walls going. Like it's such a simple thing to do. Like have these walls up. I mean, we still gotta do some tedious work. It's just not as tedious with this blueprint, but once the wall is up and everything, it's gonna make everything feel. It's gonna make the building feel better. It's gonna make the smeltery feel better because it's closed off. It's gonna feel more real, like you're working in an actual smeltery. Oh, we're missing materials. Okay, we gotta wait for that to load up, so we might as well real quick kind of close this up. You know what we really need to do? We really need to figure out how we want to cap off this building, because it is not. This is not where. Like I don't want this flat. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we got 7 as the center point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. right, we'll see how this turns out. It's not going to connect all the way to the end, but that's fine. Might give it more character. I just realized my chat wasn't open. There we go. So we're just going to keep chugging along on this one. That seemed a bit off. Yep, that's off. Let's try this again. There we are. Yeah, and then that should be good. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we went too far. That's fine. All right, so yeah, we're good with that. Now we go the other way. I'm like totally concentrating right now. I'm putting extra effort into this. I hope you appreciate that. I hope you understand the amount of time it took for me to do this. Yeah. Right. All right. Okay. I can dig this. So we're gonna, let's see, get the walls. We need the glass. We need this. Ooh. There we go. Come on, get. There we go. Okay. There we are. Let's continue to spread the power. All right, so we are. There we go. All right. Yeah, there we are. Now I haven't decided if I want to extend this down. Now I'm torn. All right, let's get. Yeah. Leave me alone. There we are. Moving. All right, let's. If we go up. There we go. We are definitely making some major moves here. All right, now we're low on materials again. All right, I think we got enough, though, to kind of get an idea of how things look. So let's go out and kind of take a turn around and see how things look at this point. I mean, not everything is done. The other side isn't completely closed off either, but this will at least give us a good idea of how things are looking and what we're happy with. Is this Caterium? That's Caterium. Nice, pure. Ooh, sweet. All right, we're going to go here. Oh. Or not. Can we go here, please? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like this. I was originally going to close off the rotunda down, but I think if everything else is down, the rotunda might look good up like that and make it kind of look like a bridged. Now, I know this is a lot of like burnt orange, But that's, for those of you that weren't here the other day, that is our base color. We're going to be covering the front of that with other stuff, and we'll go from there, and we'll decorate and all that jazz. Oh yeah, that's looking good. It's looking good. Man, I'm I kinda like the white stripe, like pinstripe in between floors. I might have to open up. We'll see. We'll see. The problem is that this isn't even close to being decorative complete. So how it looks now, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to start adding to the bottom and such, because I want that all around. I want this building to look like imposing. Where's another good vantage point? The other side isn't going to be that good because we haven't really closed up the other side. So, but I guess we could go look. Like we could go over by the prism. See how things look from over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially knowing that this is just floor 1, and that's not even. That's just floor 1. That's so crazy. And each floor, like, we're gonna have them different heights, most likely. I don't imagine right now that we're gonna be keeping them all the same height, which I think will actually help make it look pretty cool, to be quite honest. All right, so let's get up on top of the pyramid. Clunk, 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 clunk. Clunk, 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 clunk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that. Now this side, like I was saying, isn't as closed off. Well, let's see if that yellow power slug is actually there. It looks like it. We're getting awfully close. And then we just leave. Oh, hi, buddy. Let's get a vantage point over here. Any bad guys gonna randomly spawn on us? Oh, yeah, baby. That looks... I think that's looking good. Yeah. I love that. Like, look, like, through the glass. Like, this is going to be closed off, so we won't be able to see this. But, like, through the glass, you see all that. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's get one last, like, little area. What's this? This is copper. Pure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to tap into that. Then this is more iron. Oh my god. I think these are 3 pure iron nodes. 4. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about adding. I don't think we're going to. I think this is going to be plenty. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. I am pleased. Yeah, I'm pleased. So we're going to try to close this off now. Because that's definitely way more open than the storage section. There we are. Oh my god. Keep hitting the wrong button. All right. That's looking... That looks right. No, how's that wrong? How's that wrong? Oh, because I forgot I did that. Oh, right. Okay. One moment. There we are. I think we're back on track now. Yeah, right? That looks not right. I think that'll be okay. Because once we put this in, I think this is where everything comes together. Interesting. Wonder if it's the first thing that gets put in takes precedence. You're literally a blueprint. Why? That is so weird. It's like, all right, let's just go down this way first then. We'll worry about it a little bit later. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Yeah. Just little bits of adjustments all over the place, like a happy little tree, happy little smeltery wall. You know, say. All right. Oh, missing. Okay. Yeah, look how, like... No, I don't like that solid. I think we're gonna have to do windows. I know, but sue me. Oh my god, this is... Right. Right, here we are. All right, let's see here. Wait a minute, what? Oh. I was using the wrong. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, we can color those, though. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to have to swap those other ones out. Accidentally used the wrong windows, but these are definitely better. That still blows me away. Oh boy. Okay. Slide up, jump, do something. Thank you. Oh, that was dangerous. There we are. Excellent. All right. You know what? We can do this. Oh boy. I must admit, I am fading. All right, everyone. I was feeling really good, but I am fading. I just realized that I've been like zoned out a little bit just doing this, which is fine and all, but if I'm streaming, I should be trying to entertain a little bit better than this, than being all sleepy. So, our only goal today was to get the iron ingots up and running, and boy, do we have them up and running. I'm very happy with the outcome. I'm happy with the look. Like I said, at this point, we just want to close off and cap off the first floor. And then we can also work on manufacturing. But that's going to... we're going to need to kind of just figure out what options we have. Keeping in mind that we have 17 separate lines, all at 780. So So we're going to have a lot of options, but I really need to kind of sit down and look at everything and kind of figure out how I want to go about this. But look at this. We're still 780 across the board, except for the bug where it shows one off. Look at all this. It's so pretty. Talk about all that iron. Yeah, look at these hard workers. Yeah. Yeah. And then the windows like that at the end. Yeah, I'm digging this. So, adventures, I want to give a special shout out to our subscribers on Twitch. Nerdykin, she will resubscribe for 58 months. Holy cow, Nerdykin, you're amazing. And then we also have our channel members on YouTube. We got Mr. Gold Ember. We got PD Bright Eyes. We got Death Factor, Datriel, One Below Work, Good Shot, and also the Nerdykin. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Holy cow. Appreciate each and every one of you so much. If you want to support the channel, you don't have to spend any money. But what you really should do is hit that like and subscribe button down below. If you're here this long, you obviously were entertained. Are you not entertained? And then just stay notified. We got our giveaway coming up next week. And then we're going to have 2 giveaways for the next month. So we got some exciting stuff coming. Constant improvements on the streams, edited videos and such. One of my main goals this year is I want to make my stream especially more interactive. So, you know, that's stuff that I've never done before, so I'm learning a bunch of new things. But today we did a bunch of work with the ironworks, or iron, the smeltery, because man, I totally forgot what to say. Okay, yeah, we want to change this because we want to call this a smeltery. Let's choose a different icon. Maybe that. All right, so we got the smeltery up and running fully. We got the storage array all in as well. We are currently taking in over 11,000. We're taking in somewhere around 13,260 iron ingots per minute. So if I did that right, because right now it's only 780 times 7, yeah. Boom, baby. 13,260. Yeah. Anyways, so that's where we're going to wrap it tonight, adventures. I appreciate each and every one of you that came in. Nice hanging out and meeting some new people tonight. As always, everyone, I'm not going to be streaming Sunday or Monday. I'll be back Tuesday. In the meantime, I want you to be awesome, be great, be wonderful. And until we see each other again, adventures, as always, I bid you a good bye-bye.